Meek, what's up, girlfriend? How you doing? Hope all is well. Gotta grab my coffee. Yo, pick me high. That's man. I don't have mix it up on. Hold on. That will make a difference. That will make a difference. All right. I got this weird game to play today. I got a really weird game to play for us. You just gotta see. It's freaking strange in all the best ways. At least I think it's strange in all the best ways. And we'll talk about that today. I gotta go. Man, I don't think I have any coffee, so I need to go make the coffee and stuff. I've got to put it on the Keurig. I normally don't do that, but here we are. That was fun while it lasted. All right, put this over here. All right. Hey, Chuck on YouTube side. Oh, I need to put the, yeah, we got to build that out. All right, we'll build it up. Don't worry, team. We are in the community. I was looking for this canned air. I don't know why I couldn't find it. Ah, that's weird. All right, now I need what did I put? My wife is fussing at me because of the kids. We're gonna get started here in a second. I have to put coffee on the Keurig today instead of the other stuff. I haven't ordered it. That's one of the things that I will admit I have a problem with is doing online orders. Online orders are like the absolute worst. I'm not a fan of online orders, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Then, oh man, I gotta wash a bunch of clothes during this week. You get caught up with clothes washing. All right, big cup of Joe coming up. I gotta go back upstairs and get it a little bit later. Have no one to blame but myself for the coffee thing though. All right, let's try this. What? What is going on? What has just happened? Who turned out the lights? Oh, my Atlanta. What's covering up what? I've never seen it do this before. We turn it off and turn it back on. There you go. Like, why is it green? It's a little too dark too. Like, why is this green? I don't understand what's going on, but welcome, Most Determined Soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination, and we rise up. I like doing that. Most Determined Soul, CJ Berry, we rise up. I like that. I'm gonna start using that a little bit more because that's kind of what's on my shirt. I don't know. But anyways, we have a good show for you today. It's a weird one. We're going to be playing a fighting game that deals with things that are of merfolk descent. It's merfolk, so we're going to be doing Rate That Fighter with merfolk. It's going to be weird. It's going to be interesting, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time checking out all those fighting games that relate to that type of stuff. So we're gonna get there on that. And then what else are we gonna check out? Oh, Tekken. The king of the Iron Fist tournaments entered the Tekken. We're gonna be talking a little bit about the season 2. I'm gonna start really diving into what's going on with Tekken. And let's hope that Tekken doesn't die the same way Mortal Kombat kind of died off or whatever. But the game that we're gonna be focusing on today, it's going to be called, no, it's not Drag Her. This is a weird game, by the way. There is no updates that I foresee in the near future that are coming to this. Matter of fact, let me see this one. Drag Her, actually, it's a cool looking game. It's about drag queens and they fight. It's a fighting game. I was like, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, right? But it's not complete. There's only 3 characters in this game, and I'm just like, need more than that, and there's no arcade mode or anything like that. So we're not gonna focus on that one at all. Both. Hey, yo, Uncle Manny, what's up, my guy? How you doing? I hope all is well. Oh, speaking of Uncle Manny, if you prefer YouTube as your space and refuge, let me know, and I'll probably I gotta make other people mods on that side. With the YouTube stuff. So let me know if you prefer the YouTube side, or for that matter, anybody else that are YouTubers and you prefer YouTube. I'm gonna be aggressively like shooting that way and focusing on that platform. No, I haven't had the time. There's been storming and stuff like that, bro. And dealing with my kids and all this other stuff. Really interesting and fun times for me right now. There was supposed to be a tornado watch, and a couple places got flooded just recently. But here goes the Tales of Soul and Scales, MerFight. This is a really interesting game we're going to be jumping onto. I'm doing great, girlfriend. I'm doing really well. I don't think I have too much to complain about today. At least I don't think so. 2 house explosions due to gas? That's insane. That is insane. But yo, look, I'm surprised this isn't a, granted, the game's kind of weird, but I'm surprised more people aren't into or heard of or talking about this game right here. It's surprisingly pretty decent. 1 Monday and 1 last night. Wow. it's a conspiracy. Yo, Kobe, what's up? This game's freaking insane. So we're gonna be checking out MerFight during today for Rate That Fighter, and we'll be making a video towards this one. This is gonna be interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm not gonna go into their Discord or anything like that. I need to go Photoshop. We're gonna build up the Photoshop image for YouTube. That's gonna be really funny. You woke up too quick. Looks like it plays like Killer Instincts, and it does not. That is really, that's a deceitful thing of this game, because it does not play like Killer Instincts almost at all. It plays like, it plays more similar. It feels like KOF with easy controls. That's how it feels and plays. KOF with easier controls. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair assessment for a game like that. Yeah. Very fair assessment of a game like that. So let's go over here and make our YouTube thumbnail for today for what we're doing. So reactions, we did that. I'm gonna get rid of Anna. We don't need Anna. Let's season 2 complaints. No, we need that all caps. Season 2 complaints. That's what we're going to be talking about first. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Control T. Bring that in just a tad. Boom. Season 2 complaints. And then we need the Tekken logo. Where do I have the Tekken logo somewhere? I think it's somewhere. It should go above this. Tekken 8. Season 2 complaints. And then I think I want to do a different little thing here. I'm not paying $80 for a bigger car. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, I didn't know they were doing that. Oh, I had all this other stuff planned, Pigman God. And then I'm streaming on YouTube right now at the same time, and they typically do an immediate cease and desist, which is very annoying about them. They do these immediate cease and desists if I'm streaming it on YouTube. They don't do nothing about it on Twitch, but they definitely do something about it on other platforms. I knew they were doing it, but I don't know why. What made me kind of slip my mind? I think it's because I wanted to get back into this other headspace here of doing this here. But you're not paying $80 for bigger carts? I mean, you probably will if everybody's playing. Oh gosh. I mean, it just kind of is what it is, man. I kind of like the I like what they're doing. They're going to continue to build upon, you know, they're going to continue to build upon, you know, what they've already created. It's going to be no different than, you know, it's going to be no different than all the other stuff they've done, you know, file, export, quick export, PNG. We're getting to this later. Episode 110. Let's go. I'll give you a full thought once I'm done doing this part right here. I'll give a full thought on that. because we're going back and forth. And I know you can't hear. I know you're like, CJ, pay attention to me. Like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to pay attention. Yo, certified. What's up? Honestly, I'm more on Harada's side. I'm more on Harada's side, but it's the way the community and fans are going about it more than it is about the game itself, right? I don't think we're like, yes, we should complain, but the way we're going about it in these complaints and saying I'll never play Tekken again, it's like, but I don't necessarily hate it. I'm at this point, I'm a big fan. There is the treehouse thing. I'm a big fan of Tekken. The instance that you describe are not necessarily cheese or unfair. What I would consider cheese is using Jack. New move again. Man, I didn't realize people were. Boom. All right. People are hitting me up on these. All right. It's classic dog killing. It deserved a certain degree, though. This patch is wild. No, yo, yeah. I don't like what you're saying. By the way, check out the homie Uncle Manny. By the way, Uncle Manny reviews. You showed up on my timeline, Manny. Let's freaking go. Breaking into film without Hollywood, great gatekeepers. That's great, Manny. Hey, you made it. You made it on my. It's on. Make sure I go back and click on not interested. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna put this to my watch later and make sure I put time to that. That's really important. I would, but I'm gonna give go in greater detail on thoughts with Tekken later on during today, but right off the bat, because I'm gonna go like to look at Twitter and a couple other things that are out there. Upload all titles. Updating. We're gonna go on Twitter and a couple other places to look at what's going on and what's actually happening, and I think there's a lot. I think there's a lot more. There's more nuances to what's there than what we want to give them credit for. And if you don't like it, don't play it. And then if you want to get their attention, that's one way to do it, and let the game die. But for those people that are enjoying it, don't try to come in and bully them into, having the same opinions and thoughts as you do. It's not necessary to jump on the gaming bandwagon, because there are a lot of people that actually like this game. There's actually a lot of people that really enjoy Tekken 8 right now. The purists don't, and that's perfectly fine. That's okay. But I think there's you have to give the game you got to give the game just a little grace, man. Just a little grace, and I think it will be fine. In the words of Harada, we can't forget that this is what we would have been dealing with in the arcade, right? Tekken 3 in the arcade is definitely a lot different than what it was presented on the home consoles, alongside with a couple other games that were like that. This is the first time that games do it like this. No. This is the first time that games are being treated this way and not giving them grace in these spaces, you know. I know how to do the dirt on the with Paul with that While Rising 4, and you can get the 3-2 off of it also. But I think it's good stuff. I think it's good stuff. It's viable. It's viable stuff. But it's like it's difficult to put together. It's very clutch. There's a lot of clutch work in Tekken and some of those things that are gonna get patched out. Yeah, I think that's the word to use. There's a lot of clutch work. This community is lucky they don't have a dev team uninterested in their happiness. DNF Duel made patches that killed characters' playstyle, left the game unbalanced, and left it like that. Now that I'm not in the middle of doing that, now that I'm not in the middle of that, and we're going to get to this game right here, this MerFight game, that I think is interesting for Rate That Fighter today, and you guys can join along and give insight about this MerFighter game that's freaking, it looks freaking wild. I'm going to just have this playing in the background as I'm talking about Tekken here. But, so, oh, then I got to get the critters up after that. You seen some unhinged tweets from people to Harada and Murray. Had a chuckle or two, but these two really lied to their fan base. I don't agree with the insult, but they were funny. You know, I don't disagree with that part. I don't disagree with. They did lie. They said this is going to be more defensive. We're going to get back to Tekken, and that's the part that I do agree. Well, the thing I do agree on with people, like don't tell us, you know, this turd is gold when it's not. You know, please don't tell me this booty hole is a vagina hole. Don't tell me that. You know, I would really appreciate it if you didn't do that for me. And that's where I would have to admit with Street Fighter, at least they are people of their word, and they're sticking to their guns in the way they want to develop their game. Right? They said, the people like, oh, I don't like Green Charge Fighter. I don't like Drive Impact Fighter. And Street Fighter said, okay. All right. That's fine. We're gonna keep with what this game is about. And kind of going to the DNF Duel. I think the difference between DNF Duel and Tekken is that DNF Duel was its own IP, right? There was no legacy behind it. So they could nerf or buff people. We shouldn't and won't know better when it comes to a game like that. Like, generally speaking, like, yeah, I know how fighting games should go. I know how fighting games should look. But if that's not how that game is supposed to be played and supposed to be made, then guess what? That's that game. DNF Duel is a game that said, hey, what if we did Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and we put easy controls in there, and we had classic controls, and everything's busted, and we just continue to build on things being busted, right? And I'm like, you know what? All right, cool. Everything's busted. Everything's, you know, the way everything's supposed to be, and that's how it. Oh, mic cut out? No, it didn't. My mic's right here. It's on. See, it's green, and it's sparking right there. I don't know what you did. But but anyways, that's one thing to build on, right? That's one thing to really focus on in a game because of legacy versus a game that's brand new and it just doesn't work the way it's supposed to, right? Whereas when you have Tekken has a lot of legacy behind it, and I think that's really important in the difference between some of these games. Hello, Laura. So with that being said, the uncrowned ruler over here on the Twitch side, I think the biggest thing that we can focus on, or rewind. I got distracted by people asking me to say their name, and I'm not going to say it. It's the same thing, Marvel 2. They didn't full 6-button layout, and they're not. You just have to accept it. You see, hey Ken, you see where I'm going at with that. But here it is. But with Tekken, no, let's take a step back further. Let's go to Mortal Kombat. This is the example I'm gonna use. Mortal Kombat. In my opinion, you could have called Mortal Kombat 2 anything. Not Mortal Kombat 2. Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1. You could have called it anything you wanted, but Mortal Kombat 1. And it would be a great game. The concept of Mortal Kombat 1 right now is incredible. But it's not a traditional Mortal Kombat that we would normally like to play, right? This tag system that's there, nobody asked for that. And when we did ask for it back in 9, that could have been an additional feature or additional mode in Mortal Kombat, right? I think we can generally agree that that's kind of how they should have done it. I think the same rules apply with Tekken right now. We have Tekken 8. They have a lot of new features that normally aren't related to Tekken. And they could have called it anything they wanted but Tekken, and it would be a great game and people wouldn't complain about it. They would like, oh, okay, cool, that's what's up. This is a new game from Bandai Namco, and it reminds me of Tekken. You know, I'm very similar how Capcom, well, I think the expectation of Capcom that's there is a little different because each Street Fighter is made different. It's made to be a different game. We can agree on that. The exception to the rule is like the Alpha series, and even then they made major tweaks from Alpha 1, Alpha 2, and Alpha 3, right? But in general, the base of the game, the core of the game is the same. But it's different from Third Strike. It's different from Street Fighter 2 Turbo, that whole series right there. It's different from the X series. And they specifically shifted and changed things around based on, you know, okay, we have this concept right here. And then when they said, hey, we like making these 2D games, but we want to mix it up a little bit. What did they do? They went to do a game called Darkstalkers, and Darkstalkers is a incredible game that is not Street Fighter. In my opinion, they probably should have done Street Fighter V as Darkstalkers, and I think people would have accepted it a little bit more. You know, I'm just kind of saying there, you know. I think it would work if they did it that way. Jared Clark, excellent content. You should do a collab, DDJ. It'd be nice. I'll eventually get to collabs. I don't know when I'm going to get to collabs. I think I want to get a little bit bigger before I get to some of those collabs and stuff like that to make sure I benefit on both sides. I think it would be fire also. I just looked up MerFight. It looks cool, but nobody played it in the last 2 years according to Steam charts. And I'm going to be the first guy to play it within the last 2 years. It's an interesting game. And you know, that's where we'll start transitioning because we're going to get to Tekken and we're going to check out some of the tweets after we do Rate That Fighter today. And if you guys want to join me and Rate That Fighter and rating this game on a scale of A to F, you guys are more than welcome to join me in this. And I think my biggest point with fighting games, and why I'm kind of, there's multiple reasons why I'm doing Rate That Fighter, is if you don't like the game, hey, go play something else for a little while. and come back to it, you know? Put some love in a game that hasn't been getting a lot of love. Like Pocket Bravery is a great example of that. Great freaking game that's not getting the love it deserves, and it's definitely a love letter to past Street Fighter and Capcom games, right? And MerFight is definitely one of those, hey, we've been inspired by games like Street Fighter, and we want to show that we can make our own game that's similar to it, right? But this is also the reason why we do Rate That Fighter, is because people like to argue with me for no reason and about games and which game is better. And we have to go into these games with bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, discussing why the game is good or not. This stemmed from a friend of mine, Mr. Wicked. He said Killer Instincts is the best game that's ever dropped as a fighter. He said it was better than Street Fighter, it was better than Tekken. But I said it didn't have staying power, and numbers don't lie. And because it doesn't have staying power and numbers don't lie, it's not the better game. And so we went back and forth for a long time. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to come up with a system that says, you know, this is how this particular thing works. And we have to go to this unbiased. And yes, there's some areas that you might be biased in. Go into this unbiased and going, hey, this is the reason why this game is better than the other. And I definitely proved my point multiple times on that one. You feel attacked? Fair enough. I enjoy attacking you. I definitely enjoy attacking you. What Third Strike offers is the parry system. Why would I dodge if I can parry? I mean, that's true. You know, like, why not? Shame it actually does look cool. I might step away from Tekken 8 and play Fish Tycoon or something. Tekken 8 actually it's disgusting right now. And I think certified. I think and before I go and tap into this and go get my coffee, so I can do this. I think that's my point. Certified. No, hear me out. I'm not attacking you here. All right, I'm not. But it's one of those things like, you gotta do what? You gotta believe. Yo, dude, Mark, what's up? How's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. Back to certified. Sorry, got the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders, Most Determined Soul, CJ Berry. Thanks for coming in. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Kick back, chill, hang out. Oh, no, that's where I was going at. The Switch 2 will be $700 after these shares. That's funny. Oh, man, life is lifing. I get it. But no, certified. All right, here's the part that I don't like. This is the part that I don't like about the, again, making general statements here, is you're disgusted with the game. Okay. So we're making these. No, this is the better way. This is the better way to explain it. This is better because the way I was about to explain it, I don't want to engage in a way that makes people feel attacked. And my goal isn't to attack people. It's just saying, hey, what that wasn't necessary, right? When people say, I don't like Tekken and I'm not playing again, I'm never ever gonna do this ever again. It's almost in the same way people make announcements that they're getting off social media. I'm like, all right, then get off social media. You know, I didn't need the announcement. You know, just go off and do your other thing. I will notice that you're not playing. You know, I will notice that you're not doing that. You know, I will engage in you if you're doing that. But this whole, hey, I'm not doing this game, and the whole community doing that, and then one after another, and then some of them just being parakeets, right? Because in some cases, it's like, yo, like, if you don't like it, that's fine. But some of the issues that are there, like you're only saying that from a perspective because some pro or some other guy has said it. So like for example, hey, Paul's broken now because he has something that's that's unblockable, right? On unblock, he needs to be nerfed. But really, there's a level of skill that you have to have in order to pull that particular move off. You can't just go in and do that move and and you just keep on spamming it and you're gonna win. Personally, I'm like, yo, keep it in there. You know, this will indefinitely teach people how to, you know, pay attention, sidestepping, etc. Because here it is, you got Yotamitsu with the flash. I don't think flash is fair. I think flash is like, you should be able to do something about that, but you're really not. You have to pay attention to what's going on, and then it's not execution heavy. That forward 1+2 going into deep dive, cancel deep dive. That's the part that people are missing. You Paul you do that 10 times in a row with no issue. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know, you might be onto something. You know, folks aren't doing that 10 times in a row consistently. Not the non-average Paul user. It took me a second to figure out what was actually going on. Oh, I'm surprised you're not doing forward 1+2. You got to do that more often. No, I don't. And for that matter, it's a move that's super duper clutch. And again, I'm going to talk about this a little bit more after this, but it's a move that's super duper clutch. And it's something that's like you're in tournament and you pull it off and you get that move off and everybody goes, oh, there goes a little secret move and that's something you should have looked out for. You know, and you see Paul getting ready to do the forward 1+2. It's 20 frame startup, by the way. And then if you hold it, it's longer than that. You should jab him out or sidestep. You can see it coming, right? And again, that's just me, you know. So it's it's like what are we really upset about, you know? Outside of them saying, hey, this is going to get a little bit more defensive, which we asked for, and saying, hey, this isn't Tekken, but all the other stuff, I'm just like, okay. Tekken was my first game I ever played in as a child. Started with Tekken 3, and to see Tekken heading to this tournament makes me sad, that's all. No, I respect that. I respect that it's making you sad. I respect that we're displeased with the game, but I still stand by, if you either you're gonna play it or you don't. I'm kind of you can express your disdain about the game that's there. And you should tweet about it and talk about it and stuff like that. But that second part was, I'm never playing it again. Oh, okay. All right. I'll see you next time. I'll see you on the next time that you feel a little disgruntled about the game. Again, this is an attack. It's just having dialogue here and discussing, you know, what's actually there and some of the things that like. Everybody talks about what they're annoyed with. I think the Tekken fan base in general is very, very, very annoying group of people. It's just a general statement. But if the Tekken super fan is a really annoying guy, you know. But going back to what I was originally saying there is I do agree that there's some things that can be fixed to make the game better. I do enjoy playing Tekken 8 right now, and I'm going to stick with it a little bit longer, probably longer than I should, because I think where I'm at right now with games like Tekken 8 and other things is I don't want to be left in the same spot that I was in with Street Fighter 5. And here it is. I didn't make an announcement. I didn't say, hey, Street Fighter's trash, Street Fighter 5 is garbage. I just like, I don't like this version of the game. I don't like Street Fighter 5. And people are like, hey, you want to play Street Fighter 5? I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm not a big fan of this game. And I just left it at that. And then after you know, once it came to season 4, roughly, oh, Street Fighter V was great, and I instantly regretted not sticking with Street Fighter V and all the things that they fixed to make the game better ultimately. And I definitely feel that way about Tekken 8, where I don't want to leave Tekken 8 because I'm upset on the front end of what the game is, and not trying to find the better things of what the game is right now. It's like when I worked at Walmart and people would complain, I'm never shopping here again. Bro, you think I don't want to be here yet? No, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I'm like 800 hours in. I'm too invested at this point. They need to fix something and reduce the 50-50. Then it will be a semi-good game. Well, shoot, if they reduce the 50-50, that means they have to take out moves. That's the part where I'm like, all right, hold on. First thing, to make these patches and updates, it takes a super duper long time. Super duper long time. That's the first thing. Second thing, the thing to make the 50-50 work in this game is to add frames to somebody's moveset. Like, so for example, with King, he has a lot of 50-50 stuff, you know, especially when he's in heat and he's running. So he has the one where he can do the grab. Either you make the grab more obvious in more frames to where you can duck it, right? Or you make the low that much more obvious and add more frames to the low so you can block it. And then you're after that, you're only stuck with the running knee where it's like, oh shoot, what's that? Well, you know, it comes so quickly, right? You have to add frames to it. Are we willing to be okay with them adding frames so there's less 50-50? There's going to be crazy nerfs to several characters if we do that. And right now, the name of the game is 50-50. Just kind of is what it is. It's the same thing with like Jin. You're gonna have to nerf him to high hell with just frames. That's how you fix the 50-50 in my opinion, by adding frames though, so it's a whole lot more visible for each one of the characters, you know, to be viable ultimately. And I don't think the answer is removing moves. Just an opinion. They at least need to remove the auto transition to stance after blocking the heat smash. That would make things much smoother. The auto transition to stance with which character? Because I guess because I'm not experiencing that with Paul. Like he doesn't transition into a stance once in heat. It really depends on it's character dependent, right? So are you saying nerf specific characters? If so, I'm perfectly fine with that. But if you're nerfing specific characters, I think you have to nerf a whole lot more. But here goes one that I think should happen is Tekken 8. It is what it is. Season 2, leave it alone. Hey, after this patch, leave it alone. Do not update it at all. Just leave it alone. Just like and then rebrand it as Arcade Edition. And that's honestly what they probably should have done, is rebranded it Arcade Edition. A friend of mine in Discord, Showmatic, he made a really, really good point about this. It's very similar to Dark Resurrection. And Dark Resurrection is a really, really good example of that, where you have Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection, and then you have Tekken 5. It's practically two different games. Two different games. I'm like, yo, that's actually pretty cool. And then he said the way you do that is the same way they did it with Final Fantasy. You know, with Final Fantasy, 16? Hey, what's up, Crazy? With Final Fantasy 16 and what they did with Final Fantasy 16 was freaking great. They took the game, they saw that it got review bombed, got bad reviews, and it's like, you know what? We're just gonna create a whole new game, you know? I'm gonna put this in Crazy's hand. So Crazy, if you're listening, let me know. If you're just lurking, That's fine too. But I don't think that he goes into Jaguar step. All right, he goes into Jaguar step, but that's not like a stance, right? And if I'm wrong, I'm okay with this. Again, it's discussion, right? So King auto transitioning into a stance from heat smash, I don't necessarily think is like this crazy issue. Now is there a lot of 50-50 that goes into it? Yeah, but yeah, and I think that's yeah. So yeah, okay. So I'm not insane. You don't have to instance move activation either, so it's not busted, right? So all the things that are there, they're not necessarily busted. It's just a whole lot more 50-50 than you actually want, right? And as I was saying before, with what you're saying, well, there's this auto stance transition, right? But it's like, what do, like, that's not necessarily a crazy, insane thing to be concerned with, to say the game doesn't work. You think Jack is bad? No, all of Jack is bad. There's a lot of times his recovery rate is freaking insane, in my opinion. So he has a startup and then he has his recovery, and I'm just like, wait, hold on. As a matter of fact, same thing with Jin. Some of their recovery rates are just stupid. He has that right there I have a problem with. From King or take RKO or uppercut that wall splat. Right. So again, certified. I don't think the answer is like removing the move. And what we are actually wanting is removing the move, because there's a lot of King users out there that are like, yo, you took away my move. I think the answer more so to solve the 50-50 problem is to add more frames. Even when you're talking about, you know, transitioning into different stances, some of that you should be able to recognize what's happening. And then secondly, and this is coming from a guy, now I'm not no scrub, but you know, I play pretty decent, I play enough. And the things I'll go back and watch and look at and then get coaching on, it's like, hey, you should know better than that, right? RKO you can see and block. All other options, King. Yes, and I think that's my point, Crazy, right? When it comes to Tekken right now, it's not really the thing that we're looking at, and what the issue with 50-50 isn't take it away, it's add more frames so you can see it better. I think that's what to make it more fair, right? If you have better visual cues for characters to know what's getting ready to happen, the 50-50 is gone, right? So either A, you keep one and nerf the other, and vice versa. So again with King, you could I don't know. I'm not the best player in the world, but I like fighting games, and the thing that make fighting games is just that. And Street Fighter does that, I think, very, very well, with the exception of Zangief. You just got to learn how to zone them. But like, I think they do that very well, to where when there's a mix-up, there's an obvious change in the mix-up that makes you go, oh, the mix-up's coming. You know, oh, here goes where the change is. Yes, there it is. Right. So no, I don't think we're disagreeing with you at all. Oh, someone's at my door. I wonder who's at my door. Hold on. Wait a minute. Someone's at my door. Wait a minute. Gotta go to the door.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay.
First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weem away, when we was walking through the jungle, a mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Now I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something.
Sorry, I hear you, sir. But when you see Jag run, you have to see options and react. Yeah, certified. Yeah, you got to see the options and react. I think, but you know, crazy games. I don't think we're arguing that the game is. I don't think we're arguing that the game is. The patch is an amazing patch. We're not saying that at all. We're just saying that the different ways that the patch can improve, and then if you're complaining about the game, hey, go do something else. Go do something else. The game is gonna die. Oh no. I'm not gonna say that. I can't predict the future. I can't predict the future. But I think what I said earlier is, like, the people that are not liking the game right now, they feel like everybody else should feel the same way. And there's this whole bandwagon thing that a lot of people are getting on. And I'm like, all right, you don't like the game. Same thing with those people that make the announcements about Facebook. Hey, I'm getting off Facebook. I'm not doing social media ever again. I didn't need that announcement, nor did I care. You know, and there's no convincing me of me getting off of. Just because it's not good for you doesn't mean it's not good for me. Or for that matter, it doesn't mean that in this point that, you know, you have to do what everybody else says, you know. And I'm just looking online. There are people that don't play the game aggressively and they're complaining about stuff. I'm like, dude, you didn't play Tekken 7. What are you talking about, man? If you like, yeah, like I'm one of those people crazy. Like right now, I'm like, okay, like I'm like, I can't play Tekken 8, and I will. That's the thing that I will admit. I can't play. Hey, what's up, Holla? Thanks, man. I can't play Tekken 8. Hey, Snake Balboa, what's up, boy? What's up, guy? How's it going? I can't play Tekken 8 for hours. It just kind of is what it is. I can play for a solid 2 hours. But I'm leaning more towards craziest, where it's like I can't play the game all day long like I used to. Tekken 7, I would jump in the lobby and just go all day with. So I didn't care about ranked. I didn't care about. I just played the game. And I'm not like that as much in Tekken 8, right? And then the grind right now is like really serious. So if you enjoy the game, I'm happy for you. But for me, I don't really enjoy the game. If you enjoy the game, I'm happy. You said that twice. All right, cool. Tekken got me ready to retire fighting games altogether after what they did to Zafina. See, so all right. So Flame. So it's those ones. Like, I know you're joking and stuff like that, but these extreme comments that people are making online is like, then don't play fighting games. One less person I got to worry about playing a game, man. My issue is when people have like 20 hours on the game, tell me to skill. Right. I kind of agree with you on that. It does, I will say, it does feel like a chore to play. Yes. And it's just the way they make you grind it. I guess the stream isn't going to go to MerFight game. I don't know. Well, we'll see in a second. I was trying to show some other options that we can go to that people aren't playing. I'm dead ass. They destroyed her for no reason but buffed Paul and gave him 8 new moves. Yeah. Also, by the way, all right, so Paul's unblockable. It's execution heavy. So Crazy, you were gaslighting me. Let me tell you, Crazy Games was gaslighting me the other day and saying you're not doing the forward 1+2 enough. Guys, the execution behind it is not like expert hard, but you actually have to practice it. You can't just do like, oh, forward 1+2 and then deep dive and then rising forward. No, it's a move that you have to cancel and you actually have to practice that MF. Crazy, you're the king of gaslighting. You salty MF. There you go. I'm gonna give that to you, Crazy Games. Because like, dude, freaking. And that's what happens with a lot of it. It's one thing if it's like an easy setup, or like I was saying, if it was like one button, like Yotsumitsu's Flash, you did it on patch day, but you still worked on it, bro. Like it wasn't like, oh, boop. Like once I got in there and labbed it to see what it was, because at first I'm like, why am I not getting it, right? What you were telling me was completely untrue. Forward 1 deep dive, rising 4. No, it's forward 1+2 deep dive. Cancel the deep dive immediately, and then rising 4. Right? You weren't saying that because I wasn't online looking for this tech. Right? Everybody was showing me and telling me. I'm looking at it. I'm like, huh. And then I tried it. I was like, that's not how the deep dive works. Yes, so that's the part that I understand. But you didn't say it was a move that gets canceled. So if you go to you didn't say that. You gaslit me and said just do 1+. And then the other part, because it's execution heavy, it's not something that you just keep on doing over and over again. It's one of those things like, hey, your opponent's in the moment, and that's what you do for the last hit. Very similar to what you showed me with the one, what is it, 1-4? It's like, oh yeah, that's a nice little mix there. But like, nah, there's a little bit of execution that goes into it. So if you've been playing Tekken for a while, you're gonna be able to pull it off. Like when I turned off the stream to figure it out, to figure out like what am I doing wrong. I finally got it. I finally understood what was going on. No, you didn't. You didn't, dude. You didn't say can't. The part right. The part. If you tell me that, I'm gonna do exactly that. There's a cancel in there that you didn't say that there was a cancel, because if you do 1 plus 2, go into deep dive and then do Wild Rising 4, it will deep dive and it will block. But you have to and it's not even a little cancel, right? It's a cancel to where you don't even see the deep dive come out and then hit 4. No. I just kind of refuse to make it like that you gave this really, really super helpful information when there was a missing piece in there, man. No, absolutely not, man. That's not how you describe things like that. He said, my bad. All right. I forgive you, crazy. You're probably laughing. You're probably laughing at my pain right now. I was like super confused. I'm like, why is this working? I was like, oh, you got to cancel it. Not even just that. No, it's not. You got to say you can, because there's some things that you don't cancel, right? Not even just that. Like, I'm old school. I barely got used to rage arts and the heat. Yeah, I strongly dislike. I still don't like rage arts. But hold on, I'll get to that. Let me finish what you're saying. I don't like the game. It's launching combo based, damage heavy now. And I'm so used to poking, space, patience, execution kind of Tekken. This Tekken feels so mashy and aggressive with little defensive options. But they told you that. They told you that. That's another one of my beefs. They told you exactly that. One thing say, if they never fix the game and they add Armor King, I'd be perfectly fine. You're not gonna be fine. You're not gonna. Let's be real. You're not gonna be okay. You're not gonna be fine, guy. Armor King is not gonna make the difference in the game, because there's a couple people that say, hey, when Hayachi comes back, he's gonna make all the difference, and they're still upset, you know. But they also said they was buffing defense, and now that's the part that was a lie. But they literally pulled a Donald Trump, man. They said, hey, this is what the game is. And we're like, you're still going to be a great Tekken. Yeah, let's enjoy the game. No. They said from day one, this is going to be a more aggressive game. And then we said, oh, okay, yeah. The first couple of months, the honeymoon phase, everybody in a nutshell, everybody in a nutshell was enjoying it, and then they started seeing the flaws in the game, and then that's when it started to tank a little bit. And now here's the part where I'm like going back to the things where I'm like, dude, well, you didn't say this, but like rage arts, for example, I strongly dislike rage arts. I hate rage arts. I don't mind admitting my disliking of rage arts. I think rage arts are stupid. They're like the dumbest thing ever, right? But it doesn't make me want to quit the game, right? And there's a lot of folks out there that will sit there and like, I hate rage arts. Tekken 7, I remember during Tekken 7. Tekken 7 is this big piece of crap game that nobody likes. I hate this game. Everybody's saying it. Not everybody's saying that. And that's the part that I admit. There's a lot of people that likes rage arts, you know? But that's not going to make me quit the game, you know? King Trump. I'm going to come. If they make Heat Gauge earnable, Tekken 8 will be okay. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I'll side with you on that one, crazy, for sure. By the time Armor King or Lei Wulong, maybe the game will be in a better state, hopefully. Remember when I said that season 2 was going to be wild? I don't like, Calvin, I don't think wild is when it comes to gaming, is a positive thing. You know, oh, this is going to be wild, right? And there's nothing out there that makes me go, oh, this is wild, right? It's chaotic. It's definitely chaotic. But I don't think wild is the word that I would want to use for this, right? It's like wild is a, like, let me think of a game that's like wild, right? Like Venom joining, Guilty Gear, that's wild. He has all these pull balls flying all over the place, right? I can't think of a game that's out there that's right now that I'm like, yo, 2XKO, 2 players doing setups and stuff. That's wild, right? I don't know about that, man. Yeah, like juggling is not for me. I'd rather go back to neutral and then get torch for playing. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. But they had juggles for a while in Tekken. They had juggles since 3. I mean, technically, they had juggles since 2 with Kazuya and some of his combos. They were 4-hit combos, but they put you back down on the ground, right? I hate it too, but we don't complain when it works towards your yes. Yeah. As a person who played Tekken 6, I hate to admit it, I prefer Rage Art than Tekken. Don't get me wrong, I dislike Rage Art, but I hate older Rage system. Oh gosh, I don't like you right now. Let's see, because I'm gonna come back and revisit this Tekken thing. I got time today. We're gonna get into MerFight here in a second, so we can do Rate That Fighter, and then we're gonna come back and revisit Tekken 8 and talk about it more. I was trying to be hopeful. I didn't see these characters will save the game. Just fingers crossed they balance things out across the board. I'll buy that. I kind of respect that perspective, Certified. I respect that. I don't think that's an old school thing though. I like being a Zafina player, like I don't like Tekken 6 isn't necessarily an old school game. I wouldn't label it as that. That's when Zafina first entered Tekken. I wouldn't label that as a. You say I got 2 womps today. Oh man, I wouldn't label that as an old school thing. I think it's just a preference. Like old school, I would say it's like going to like 5 and 4 and saying, hey, I like it better like this, 6 is, I don't think 6 is old school quite yet. They fix the rankings. Yeah. So the man, dude, you got to grind your butt off in rank, right? Like you really have to grind. Tekken 6 is 17 years old. Yeah, so it's that one. So kind of going back to how I do Rate That Fighter, I would say anything that's like 2009 on back, that's old school because there's a certain level of like stuff that's within those types of games. There's like you can literally see where the line is drawn from that era right there. Xbox 360 on up, and then you got the original Xbox on down. You can see a clear difference in the way things work when it comes to gaming as a whole, really. And where I'm like, nah, to like 2008, 2009 was like no joke, like that period of here's the divide. This is old school gaming. Right? So I would say like Street Fighter 4 isn't really old school. It's still a modern Street Fighter. Where Street Fighter Third Strike on back, that's old school fighting games, right? Anything within that era. Like, matter of fact, I got time today. I told you Blue Ink was red just the way people play on rank during the season 1. I knew it was, no, I freaking super. No, I've been playing Tekken before That just Zafina came. I switched my main. Okay, cool. The Williams sisters. Ew. 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 The Williams sisters. I like Anna and I'm being a bigot. I like Anna and Nina. I just don't use them. I think they're great additions to the game. So let's see here. Featured. I love this website, by the way. This is one of my favorite websites out right now. That talks about fighting games and stuff like that. Fighting game timeline. I think this is the best explanation of what I'm talking about here, right? We're talking about old school and how some of these games work, right? So when you look at, let's start at 2009, right here. See, this is when all the anime fighters really started being anime fighters, right? Blaze Blue and all that. I mean, Guilty Gear came out in 2010. No. It came 2006. It's gonna come up, right? But you're starting to see right here, all like 2009. This is where like modern gaming really came into play. Let me help y'all get a better look. I'm willing to say this is the start of modern gaming, man. Tekken 6 on console, Street Fighter 4 on console, Soul Calibur, Samurai Showdown. This is modern gaming right there. I'm almost willing to say 2008. You know, Virtual Fighter 5R, Tekken Bloodline, Tatsunoko versus Capcom, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, right? That they shifted and brought Street Fighter 2 into modern times with Street Fighter 2 Turbo, right? HD remix. I didn't say the whole thing. You gotta say the whole thing like a pimp called Slipback. You know, this in this era, they were really trying, like, they really solidified and saying this is what modern fighting games are, right? But then you go a little bit past that. You know, here goes Tekken 6, right? So I'm willing to say the modern, maybe 2006, really. But old school fighting games, look what's here. Dead or Alive 4, like that's old school. And Tekken 5, that's like old school. 2004, you have Street Fighter Anniversary Collection. Mortal Kombat Deception, you know, King of Fighters 94 Reboot, King of Fighters Evolution. These are like old school. Let me go further into the 90s of games that we've totally forgot were real and are great games. 1997, old school. This is going way back, all right? Tekken 3, Toe Ball number 2, Street Fighter 3, Second Impact and New Generation. Then we have King of Fighters 97. This was the pinnacle of old school and retro fighting games, right? I mean, look at all the games that released. X-Men versus Street Fighter. This is where it's at, like the old school stuff. But it got modern coming. It's like, oh, they got more and more modern, probably starting in 2005, 2006. In 2009, that's when they solidified online fighting games, right? This is fighting games online. 2009, that was it. And that was with Street Fighter 4 and really Tekken 6. Nobody gives Tekken 6 a lot of credit for that. But Tekken 6 and Street Fighter 4 really pushed really heavy the online experience that you have today. It was laggy, it was janky, but you were able to play people online consistently, and Xbox 360 is where it's at, right? And then now we start moving further and further up, and again, that's where I'm saying this. Look at all these modern fighting games here. The Killer Instincts, that's a modern, I wouldn't call it, and someone said, hey, I was introduced to I was introduced to FGC with Killer Instincts. Or I was introduced to fighting in with Killer Instincts 2013. You're not an OG. You are not an OG. Stop it. Cut it out, you know? And I think that's my point that I'm making, right? Of saying kind of this OG, like I'm willing to admit, like I'm an OG casual player and now I'm a professional casual, right? But I'm not an OG like a Daigo, right? And Daigo goes further, even that much further back, right? Tekken 7 right there, that's 2015. And in the arcades. So really, it had a good run for what, 9 years? That's a really good run. But yeah, that's my stance on where it's like OG. Where's the OG stand up? Yes, I know where it was. I know where it was introduced at. But like saying this is the pinnacle of like online gaming and like it was flushed out and done well and playable. That was with Xbox 360, my friend. This website's called the Fighters Generation. Unique Meat. I'll put this link in the chat. I just got name flashback moment I saw Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue is a super broken game. Arcade days, I still got a couple retros games on my Xbox. Yeah, and here goes another part of my point. Right, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yipes is an OG. We can say he's an OG. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Look how far back you go, and I'm pretty sure you won't say that's modern gaming, right? Where is Marvel vs. Capcom 2? That's Capcom versus SNK, Capcom SNK Pro. Jeez, where is it? Marvel vs. Capcom 2. When did that MF release? SNK versus Capcom. Geez, am I? Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. So it means it's further up this way. Marvel vs. Capcom. There it is, 1998. Marvel. They put this in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. When did that release? Am I looking at this wrong? 2004. I can't find it. You know what? Better way to find it is going to games, going to the M section, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Boom, there it is. Get off of this. Good thing I don't look at weird stuff. You see what I look at. That's what they, February 2000. You OG. Marvel vs. Capcom was the more broken game in history of fight. Yes. That was definitely the good old days, for sure. Absolutely. I don't disagree with that. So 2000, the beginning of 2000, that was still in a pre-modern day gaming. But then we come over here to Marvel vs. Capcom 3, right? Marvel vs. Capcom 3, 2011. You know, that's after 2009, where we're like, oh, we're shifting. Like, you know what? That's the best way I can say it. We're shifting the way we play games. That was starting in 2009. Yeah, we had stuff on Dreamcast. I'm not saying that it started on the Xbox where we had online gaming. I'm not saying that at all. The culture shift started in 2008, 2009 with the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3, and people started to stop going to the arcade and playing the games the way that we play them today. When is the last time you went into an arcade to play a game? We haven't done that in a while, right? So there's the kind of like, this is modern gaming where you don't go to an arcade and play the games that you love. You stay at home, you complain about it, go online, say a whole lot of stuff on Twitter. Oh gosh. But no, we're gonna circle back around to this a little bit later. But today's game that we're going to be focused on is a game called MerFight. We're going to do a rate that fighter for this particular game. I'm kind of like this game isn't bad. It's just, yeah, I'm going to stand by that. This game isn't bad. I played a little bit of it earlier. Let's see what's up with this interesting game. I'm a little. Oh, we're going to go through that whole little weird thing again, but that's okay. We're going to keep this right here, and we're going to click on MerFight, and we are going to do. We're going to add a scene. We're going to add MerFight to this. We're going to get video capture. No, we don't want video capture. We want game capture. We call it Mer. Okay, boom. And we want to capture a specific window. And we want to capture MerFight. And we're going to hit OK. And then we're going to make MerFight go right here next to us like this. Hey, Buoy. This might be a game that you might like, maybe. It's just really interesting. It's just an interesting game. I'll leave it at that. It's an interesting game. I think in general you guys will like it. But I think overall it's nothing to write home to. As you see, it's already looking weird, right? I don't think this is anything to write home to, but I do think that just for playing it, just to get a break from Tekken, I think it's definitely that, a break from Tekken, a good break from Tekken, just for some good laughs and to hang out with some homies and all that other good stuff, And who doesn't like hanging out with homies? I love hanging out with the homies and friends and talking trash amongst my friends and stuff like that. So. There are more genres of games played at home. This character dies backwards flash kick. Yeah, it's free. Hey, bro, this game's freaking wild, and I just kind of like the change of pace that this game brings. Right? I think it's a good change of pace in general. Hey, this is definitely one of them, boy. Is it definitely? See, you're in the same boat that I'm in. I just like fighting games, man. I just like fighting games, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. I just like fighting games. Am I allowed to just like fighting games? Wukong definitely is a change of pace. Are you gonna do a speed run with Wukong? But yeah, this one's this game's really interesting. And we're gonna go step by step with this thing and really see how this particular game works. I'm trying to see if it has like an intro, but I don't think it has an intro. I don't think this game has an intro for it. It deserves an intro, like fighting mermaids, fighting mermaids, fighting mermaids, battle it out, fighting mermaids. I think that would have been a great. I think that would have been a great song for an intro, but it doesn't have an intro. It has a little back and forth here on like how the gameplay is, very similar to the arcade. Back in the day, remember back in the day they had the arcades and they would kind of have a demo. Yeah, that's what it's called, a demo. It doesn't have a demo. You tried to use the following input device which is not recognized. P4 wired gamepad. What? So I can't use my arcade stick today? I have to use a controller? That's what it's telling me? He said bills. I get that. Let's see. All right. Click here to configure. All right. All right, left input. Left, right, up, down. A, B, X, triangle. Left bumper, right bumper. Left trigger, right trigger. Start, select, and we're done. Or complete. All right, let's go. Fighting mermaids, fighting mermaids, fighting mermaids are back. Fighting mermaids. Barely playing. Oh, okay. All right, so they have an online thing. Create a 16-person lobby or participate in ranked or casuals. I don't think anybody's playing right now. We're gonna get to, let's start with checking out all these options that we have for the game. The music is kind of like weird. I was hoping that they would have a whole lot better music here, but they don't. It is what it is. They have replay features. That's great. Rewatch and learn from your last 10 matches. Jeez. And they have this thing with challenges. I was working on this earlier, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I'm trying to see which characters you like and don't like. You can just do their trials. I think that's kind of cool. We got Gigi the mermaid, the fighting mermaid. Oh, let's see how this works.
All right, great job.
This is interesting. So, all right, we got this. Oh, nope, I'm in the air. Oh, that's a hard one to do. That one's kind of hard. Is there a throw? Can you throw? No, you can't throw.
Awesome.
There we go. You gotta wait until it completes. This is kind of cool. Going up. Oh. Oh, okay, and I gotta do the X. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Bowie, I think you might like this one. Oh, you want the laser beam eyes. All right, cool. Yeah, this game is strange enough. It's odd. It's odd in a good way. Yeah. Oh, can she block in the air? Oh, you got to do the beam in the air. I just realized what it was saying there. Yeah, I see what it's saying there. All right.
Awesome.
Plus my new 3DS just broke. Oh, dang, don't get a 3DS. Don't get a Nintendo Switch, bro. Trade in all the games. Oh, man, I forgot to put the critters in here. Fighting mermaids. Stream avatars. That's what I want. You ain't getting the Switch too? I'm gonna get me a Switch too. My wife was like, hey, you getting the Switch too? I was like, yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it, you know. I'm gonna get it. You know, Street Fighter, I thought that was interesting. They had Street Fighter 6 coming to it. I thought that was freaking great that they had a game like that come to it. I'm like, yo, let's freaking go. Street Fighter 2? I play my Switch often. I play it a lot. All right, let's see. How do you do this? Ooh. And then you got X plus Y, X and Y. Yeah, this game isn't built bad at all. I think I like it.
You're doing great.
Look at this. Why we spend that much on a Switch when you got a, you know, coming out this summer? I don't know. All right, that's enough for her. Let's go to a different character. Select challenge. Is there another character that we can choose? Oh, you can go through the challenge, okay. And so let's go over here to select, no, I wanna do this. Command list, select challenge, exit match. I'll see if there's another character I can use. Bolt Strike, oh, what about Jiro? I thought he was kind of weird. Look at this guy, Jiro. He's like a 3D pixelated thing that doesn't even fit into this game. I thought that was really interesting. He's a weird guy. Oh, that's interesting. We're gonna go Y, down B. Yeah, I don't think I like this guy. He's weird. Mario Kart for $90. That's insane, right?
Awesome job.
Freaking insane to have Mario Kart that expensive. Oh, you got. Ooh, that's a good move. All right.
You're doing well.
I like that. Oh, you holding forward, it will do that. All right.
All right.
Hey, there we go. That's what we wanted. Yeah, this is cool.
Great job.
Hey, that's a hot dog. Let's go. In air. Oh, that's a good move. Let's try this. I think I'm gonna stick with I'm gonna stick to the other guy though. There's a couple other characters that I like in this game so far. I don't think he's one. You can do this all day. I'm doing this wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, he's blocking everything. They're trying to make this difficult like Street Fighter. Okay, I think you got the gist there. You can do little challenges and stuff like that in the game. That gives you something to do. And then you have your other lessons here. We already, basics and character specific lessons that you get. That's good. Got a little tutorial. You got training mode that you can go into and challenges. So that's three things you can work with there. And then of course you have arcade mode and then you have story mode. So we're gonna do arcade mode and then we have story and then we have what? You got treasure. You can unlock various treasures. So ultimately there's a lot of modes in this particular game. So and we're gonna stick to 4. I think I'm gonna rock with Gigi. She seems kind of cool. Ooh. Oh, you got stuff you can unlock, and you can only unlock it during story mode. Okay. Hopefully the story mode isn't long. Yeah, okay, that's cool. All right, let's do. I'm down with that. This Seems like this is a cool way to play a fighting game here. Angelique. That's my mother's name. Ooh, she has an anglerfish on her head. That's crazy.
You do look awfully familiar. And just
Is she a fairy godmother? I'm
The
kind of
waves
confused on
fate
what she
are
is.
crashing. Lap 1. Dive in.
Oh, I can't get that off? Oh, I couldn't get that off. Oh, I didn't get that one. I wish I got that one off. Oh, you can, oh. So I wonder.
Finish.
Hey. Hey. This game is just weird enough. This game is extremely weird, and I'm so for it. Hooray for weird games. Hooray for weird games. This is better than dealing with Tekken right now. Even though I am enjoying it. I don't like the mental grind that goes along with Tekken right now. That's what my
Lap
problem
1.
is.
Dive in.
Ooh. Yeah, this is, ooh, she got me with a big one, all right. Okay, that's what I want, all right. We're gonna grab,
Finish.
well, next time we're gonna grab, throw them up in the air, do a couple of punches, and then we're gonna do Dragon Punch B. We're gonna stick with this one. We're doing fairly decent with Jiji. I'm gonna call it Jiji. I liked him. I was working with him, Atlas, on yesterday. Atlas is pretty cool. He's a pretty cool character. I like what he can do.
Pass or scale. Lap 1. Dive
There's
in.
a lot of references to Street Fighter here too, so that's kind of funny. There we are. Oh, I missed that. I shouldn't have missed it.
Finish.
And I don't understand the orange reference. Maybe that's going to be something in story mode that we check out. Maybe. I don't know. Gamma. Man, this is a weird looking dude. You know, here goes a thought.
You don't look so tough.
It might be a good thing that this didn't get popular, because we already got the furry community, we already got the anime
Waves of
community.
fate are crashing.
The merfolk
Lap
community
1.
might be an odd
Dive
one
in.
that the FGC doesn't need, you know. I'm willing to say that. And then the thing that's crazy about this game, there's only one round you can play in. Oh, I thought I grabbed you, but clearly I didn't. Oh, he's blocking everything. Oh, wow. I don't think I like that the meter for the placement of the meter, I'm just not used to seeing it there, but the combo meter's like right under your health meter. I think that's weird too. That's very odd. Very odd that it's there. Neko. Who names their child Mako?
Impressed. The waves of fate.
The waves of
Crashing.
fate crashing.
Dive in.
Oh, you can't juggle that? I was hoping that you could. Yeah, I don't like the placement of the combo bar there. It's really odd. Oh, that was good. Ooh. He burnt me.
Finish.
Hey, great finish. Yeah, I think this game probably is that much more into depth that you can go in, but the combo system that they have there, it's a little laxed, but it's no different than Street Fighter, I think. But it feels, the way that you do it, it feels more like KOF. I get a KOF feel of this more than anything else. Your Twitch is bugging? Okay, cool, boy. I got you. Thanks for coming over on the YouTube side.
The waves
I appreciate
of fate
that.
are crashing. Lap 1.
I'm considering doing more,
Dive in.
like getting more aggressive with YouTube streaming and getting things done over there versus Twitch. I'm not saying Twitch is gonna die or anything like that, but there's some things that I like a little bit better, and the opportunities I think there's more of on the YouTube side. I think that's a fair assessment. I just trying to get the same numbers on the YouTube as far as watch stream as I get over on Twitch is difficult. Yeah, if you can. I will text you. Oh, you know what? Give me chicken nuggets. Yeah, give me the meal. Sweet and sour, one sweet and sour, one barbecue, and then a Sprite with no ice. That's fine. You know, multi-streaming is the way to go for sure, for sure. And that's why I'm doing the multi-streaming thing the way I'm doing it, because when like Nintendo Direct, they will ban your account on YouTube, but they won't ban your account on Twitch. So there's some benefit to it in breaking down your videos and doing now, and that's ultimately what I'm doing, boy.
Heaven or
That's
Shadow.
ultimately what I'm doing.
Lap
Heaven or Hell. That's from
Dive in.
Guilty Gear. So they're paying homage to several different games here. Ooh. Ooh, that's a. Oh, that doesn't. It's not saying it's a combo though. That's weird. Strike is not striking me in the right way. Oh, I almost had that wake up there. Oh, that's a good 5 hit. They should get big bonus points for getting these. Oh, little chip. Oh, it does a little bit of chip damage, but not some crazy chip damage. Oh, that was good.
Finish.
But yeah, we're almost there, Bowie. We're almost there to get our partner back. I think we should be able to get the partner back by the end of the month if I don't do anything else stupid. We're at like 3,856 watch hours, and we need to be at 4,000. I'm really, really close right now, and it's not an if, it's more so a when we're able to do that, man. Like YouTube straight tripping, straight
The
tripping.
waves of fate are crashing. Lap 1. Dive in.
But it all works itself out, I think. There we are. Ooh, oh, tear me up. Oh, that stopped that. Oh, that's a dope. Wow, that's a dope move. I like that. There we go. We're done. We're done. And then Bowie, why do you have a husky as your profile? Is that your dog? That husky, is that your husky dog? I won. Hey! Complete arcade mode with GG on difficulty 4 or higher. I'm definitely with that. I got a C on this. Time got an S. Supersonic COD. Thanks for playing. All right, let's see what this. Let's see what this other thing is though. The story. I generally know what treasure is. Enter treasure code. I don't want to enter a treasure code. That's stupid. All right, so difficulty 4. And then we're gonna start this. Now it's a funny photo I found years ago when I was like in the 6th grade. I never changed it. Dang, you had your YouTube account for a long time. My MD Soul YouTube account is more recent. Mine was from, my first YouTube account was from when I was in college. It was Enigma 1914. Man, oh man, that's wild to think about that I had a YouTube account that old. Wow. All right, let's see. Huh? How am I gonna go venture? There's no quest. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. It's definitely different from what mom and dad described. All right. Oh wait. Maybe I can team up with them. Hi. This isn't what I thought it was. I thought we were going in a good direction here, but clearly. Always realize the impact of their attention. I got to respond back to that. I was born 1890. You said you were born 1890. Man. If I remember officially, YouTube think I'm 130 years old and still surviving. I work alone. So this story mode thing isn't what I expected it to be. And I don't know if, like, there's no music going on in the background for this story. And if I'm going to give it a little bit of time and maybe go on to the next one to see if it's worth it. But I don't know about story mode.
Are crashing. Lap 1.
Story mode is like really dry. I don't need to do a lot to know that the story mode is dry. You know what I'm saying?
Get back here.
Oh, he's beat me up. Good job. Oh, that was good. I like that.
Finish.
Mass hug. You can mass hug people? Yeah. I see what they try to do. They got them as a 3D render as the characters as they're telling their story or whatever. But I don't think this is like a good story mode to put together. I honestly, I think it's horrible. So it's probably not going to get a lot of points from me on this one. First Krabby, and it's so the fights are locked behind things. And I can check. Oh, these are the different. Okay, I see what's going on. So you got different paths within the story mode, but it's ew. This story mode thing is not like nice. But again, hey, Bowie, I appreciate you shooting over there on the YouTube side, like for real, because I'm really needing those YouTube hours and all that good stuff. Also, hey guys, pull up a playlist of mine and just let it run in the background. All right, I'm just reading some stuff that's been sent to me. I apologize. Yeah, there's nothing to this. I'm honestly really surprised on how this is being put together. It's like, this doesn't make me want to come back and play their story mode or anything like that.
Heaven or shell?
Heaven or shell?
Lap 1. Dive in.
Right enough for ya?
Oh. Oh. I need to do the... Oh, that works. I like that.
Right enough for ya?
Yeah, I'm gonna rate this one. I don't think this is a game to up and play just alone. Like, you gotta really be into the merfolk to really get into this game, and I'm not into merfolk like that. I think I was liking it the first couple of minutes there with the arcade mode, but after doing this, the story mode should be a thing that makes you really get drawn into a game, and this doesn't do that for me. And I'm okay to admit that. It doesn't mean that this is a bad game. It just means that this is a game that isn't gonna hold my attention for a long time, right?
Waves of fate.
Oh, like, this is stupid. Look, like in story mode, they have like pretty much a tag mode or whatever. That's kind of not fair. It's kind of stupid, actually. I think that's a slip up on the developers there and doing this. And then the AIs at level 4, the AI shouldn't be this dumb, but the AI is that dumb to where they're just walking into the laser beam, and I'm able to just kind of spam that. So the AI is kind of dumb. So they probably should have made this part a little bit harder to give you a little bit more, like there's a middle ground, right? They could have done it a little bit better, so that you can have a good experience knowing that there's not going to be a lot of people playing this game. And that's why I got to give the props to Pocket Bravery. Pocket Bravery does a really, really good job of having all these different online modes and different things you can do offline in a very engaging story. And this one does not. She's walking, at least this particular story, and there's multiple stories if you want to give it up because they like, oh, you have multiple stories and multiple paths, sure, why not? But this is like, what am I doing? There's not even music during the story stuff. There's not even a, it doesn't even do that. So I'm kind of not digging it at all. Like this idea that I want to be heavily invested in this story. I'm just not that invested. I could be that much more invested, but I'm really not that invested in this.
Pass or scale?
But I will say,
Dive in.
we're speaking about having games that are easy to do, or easy to work on. I think this is a nice happy medium. It still has the directional inputs. That's what the problem with Modern was, right? I think we all can agree that was the issue with Modern controls, right? Everything shouldn't be that easy. And with this one, I think there's a happy medium where I think that most of the issue is like churning butter with supers, right? But churning butter, you're not churning butter to get a super out on this game, right? It's just 2 buttons to get the super out, right? Or you could say that's EX if you want to. Maybe you can say that's EX. But there isn't like a super necessarily to get done. Bright Mamba, what's up? How's it going? I'm late.
Finish.
Is the... I'm gonna get to that in a little bit later, but like my take on season 2 right now, and I'm fixing to switch over to Tekken after I finish rating this game. We were talking about it early. We took a break from talking about it, and we're getting ready to talk about it again. I'm gonna say there was a lot of gaslighting from the Bandai Namco camp, right? I think Harada is trying to put out fires and trying to keep people at bay, and with hopes that people will like it and understand that they're trying to make a different game from what they originally made. But really, they should have just called this, Tekken Heat. Honestly, that's no different than they have Dark Resurrection and different names and different versions of games. They could have done that with this one and just be like, oh, this is Tekken Heat. It's Tekken, but with the twist. And I think they would have been just fine doing that. But they said this is Tekken. Hey, this is a new way to play Tekken, and they don't really build on the experiences. Tekken isn't like a game like Street Fighter, where it's like each Street Fighter is a little bit different each time you play it. Is there some legacy to Street Fighter? Yeah, sure. But there isn't a whole lot of legacy when it comes to, there's a lot of legacy, when it comes to Tekken, and that legacy is absent in this particular game. What they need to do to change it, if they want to keep the people there, is not that it has to be that much more defensive. It can be aggressive, right? But it has to be aggressive in the right way. And the aggressive in the right way is by adding frames to different characters so it's a little bit more recognizable. 50-50 for everything you do isn't a skill thing, right? It's like every single time you play, you roll the dice. And it's a chance to lose. And you don't want to have a chance to lose. You want to have a sure thing to win. And a lot of times there's moments and sections when there isn't a sure thing to win. And they said they were going to fix that by giving you more defensive options, and they didn't. And that's why a lot of people are upset right now, Bright Mamba. And I don't blame them. But here's where I stand with everything else. In general, I do like the game. In general, I do like the game for what it is, and I'm going to stick with it. I don't want this to become a Street Fighter V moment for me, where I left Street Fighter V, and then by the time Street Fighter V was like towards the end, it was a really good game, and I was behind, right? I could have labbed it, but I was that far behind in Street Fighter V, I couldn't catch up. Kind of is what it is, I don't want that same thing to happen to me in Tekken 8, because here's the catch. People are still playing it. I'm still able to get matches. So there's a groups of people that still like this version of the game. But I think the next part of that is the part that a lot of people talk about is catering to casuals. I think that's the biggest thing we can get away from with this game, is getting away from the casual, like, hey, we're trying to cater to casual. We gotta like go back to, hey, this is for the grown folk. This is a niche genre of already with it being a fighting game, and this is a very unique game that has a very dedicated group of people that play it, and they need to really focus and hone in on those groups of people, and because that's the people that are going to hold it up. I think the only problem with that is the gatekeeping part of it, but the people get over that. But either you like it or you don't. And if you don't like it, you don't have to make an announcement to everybody that you don't like it. You can say what you don't like about it, but the whole announcement like, I'm never playing Tekken again. All right, shut up. See you later. Do what you want. But it's kind of scummy the way they delivered the announcements. Overall, I think it's kind of scummy how they delivered that announcement as if they were going to fix everything, and they didn't. And everything isn't fixed. Everything's super buffed. But we'll definitely get more in depth in that here in a bit after we do this Rate That Fighter in this game. And then because I want to make a video out of that and having those talks of what's going on with Tekken right now. Matter of fact, I think after this match, I'm going to do Rate That Fighter with this. And then and then we'll get into talks of the King of the Iron Fist tournament enter the Tekken.
Pass or scale. Lap 1.
Oh, is that a bunch of barnacles on this guy? The story mode's kind of easy. The story mode's kind of easy. Let's skip that. How much of the story mode? We unlocked the costume. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, I think I'm kind of done. Yeah, I think I'm kind of done with this, and I'm ready to go back. I'm ready to leave story mode. I think I'm good on that. I think we have a good understanding of what this game is and what this game is about. I think this was a good stab at a fighting game. This could have been something great, but they're missing a few key elements to really push it over the edge. I know for a fact nobody's online, so we're not going to do none of the online stuff for this. Just kind of is what it is. So, but we're going to get through this fairly quickly. In talks of fighting mermaids, let's go to Excel, and then we'll go into Tekken and talk more about Tekken here in a bit. Excel. This MerFight. But Bright Mamba, what do you think about Tekken right now in the state that it's in right now? Golden Fantasia is the last game that we played, got a B-. Let's go and create a moving copy. We're going to create a copy and we're going to put it at the end. Move to end. Boop. MerFighter. MerFight. That's a really odd name for a fighting game. They could have named it something else also to make it a little bit more appealing and a little bit more catchy. But that's just me. That is just me. Control Z. MerFighter. MerFighter. What's this? All right, cool. Most Determined Soul, CJ Berry. We're here to talk about the game MerFight. MerFight is a game that was released, I can't remember when it was released. Let me double check to make sure I'm not lying to you about the release date of this game. The game was released February 12th, 2024. So that was just last year, almost this time last year, that it was released. Not a lot of people are playing this game. It just kind of is what it is. But I just thought it was interesting to jump on a game like this while we are settling with where we stand with Tekken 8 in the state that it's in right now. And I figured that, hey, here goes a game that we can rate and talk about as we are taking a break from Tekken 8. So let's jump in here and talk about MerFight. Curse of the Arctic Prince. Did I say that right? Let's talk about MerFight, Curse of the Arctic Prince. Say it one more time. MerFight, Curse of the Arctic Prince. There we go. I'm low orange right now. I usually take games for what they are. And what it is, it's Tekken Smash Brothers, bro. It's Tekken Smash Brothers. And I didn't want to admit that at first, but it's definitely a game that's like, it's kind of party-esque. There's a lot of party stuff that goes along with this, and it's a fun game to play with your buddies on the couch, but I don't think it's in a good place to be competitive right now. I don't think it's a good place to be. And I'm going to start jotting down some notes for when I'm actually make the video for this. But yeah, I think that's where I stand. It's not in a good place to be more competitive. I'm an OG super button mashing casual since, yeah, see, and it's a game for you. You know, not as an insult, but like, it's exactly that, you know. There's a lot of mashy stuff in there that you can take advantage of, and you should, you know, but to compete with somebody and do that, I don't think so. Here we go. MerFight is a game that I think deserves a little bit more attention, but the reason why it's not getting the attention that it deserves is because it's flawed in a couple areas. And the areas that it's flawed in is just the very simple stuff, right? No different than when we're talking about Pocket Bravery. It doesn't have certain things, and same thing with Blazing Strike. There's certain things that it doesn't have that can really push it over the edge and making it a viable fighting game. Something as simple as having a game intro. It's a 0. It does not have an intro, and it probably should. So it kind of really introduce you to the game. I don't understand what's going on. There's nothing that's been introduced to me. So I'm gonna have to give that a 0. Like picking it up, it's like, oh, we got a bunch of mermaids that are fighting. Like, who's the hero here? You don't really know. The character select screen, I guess it's okay. It's really not that great. They could have done a whole lot with this character select screen, like a whole lot. I mean, you're mermaids. You could have ships and all sorts of designs within this character select screen. You could have been really creative, but they didn't do that. So I'm gonna have to give that a 10. It does allow you to see what your character is before you select it. So I gotta give them the props on that, but character viability, there are quite a few characters in this game. What 9, 10, something like that. There are a lot of characters in this game, but they generally have a very similar moveset, which is that quarter circle, you know, DP motion. So it's generally okay. I'm gonna have to give that a 14. But then again, each one of these characters do look different, and they're not necessarily a palette swap. So I think I'm willing to give it a 16. Same thing with the character design, right? I think that's where that more specifically comes into. I'm going to have to give that one a very high, not very high, but I'm going to do 14 because each one of these characters look different. So let's go back to character viability and how you use them, you know, because like they all feel the same. So I think it's more of a 15 than it is a 16. Yeah, I think that's fair. So character design, going with the viability. It's not a bunch of palette swaps that are just like Ken and Ryu, Akuma, Sakura, Dan, and anybody that's a Shoto. It's not that bad. The characters at least look different, but they still have a very similar moveset, right? Game mechanics, this is a very easy game to get into. It's nothing to write home to. It's just, boom, here goes a fighting game that plays similar to a Guilty Gear, a KOF, a Street Fighter. And then for the Super, you don't have to churn butter. You just have to hit 2 buttons and do a quarter circle motion. It's very simple to do combos. I like it. I like it for the most part. I'm going to give this a 23. I think that's no, 22. I think that's fair. Game design in general, it's very bland. There's a lot of blue. I get it that you're in the ocean, but there's other things that are there that can make the game look better and more desirable. So I'm going to have to give that maybe 11 overall. They definitely could have done better. Like I was saying earlier, they could have had a ship or something that they were on, or more scenery that goes along with the game. They just didn't do that. Character customization is option. I'm going to give it a 5 because, no, wait, hold on. They have other character options, like you can be an anglerfish as your character option, and other different things that are there. You have to acquire them in treasure battles and story mode. So I'm going to give that a, let's go with the 7. It's nothing to write home to, but it's noticeable. It's not just a palette swap. Music, that's going to be low, 9. It's very generic. I'm pretty sure they put some effort into it, but they could have had a little bit more aggressive sounding music when it came to underwater battles, right? but it sounds very generic. Hey, we got this off of YouTube, copyright-free underwater music type sounds, and I'm not really liking that. Outro and game endings, they do have that. I'm gonna give that a 12. I didn't feel like finishing up story mode because it was just that uninteresting. Luckily enough for us, it's extra credit for this game, not actually something that you put into it. But I didn't want to finish it. I had no desire to finish the story mode, so I don't necessarily know what that game ending is. But if it's based off of anything that we saw with the story that was like literally had no sound and just had little words come across, and it didn't even go, it didn't even do that. It's just not good. And then when you just do regular arcade mode, it's just congratulations and gives you a grade and shows you how quick you beat the game. But outside of that, there's nothing else that goes along with it. So I'm gonna say, because I know there's something there, I'm gonna give it something, but I think it's more along the lines of an 8. I'm pretty sure if I stuck with it, again, I have no faith in that part right there. Replay value, I think there's some, but you have to have friends to play along with you. I'm going to give that a 13. Overall look and feel, again, this is a game that has a lot of potential. This has a lot of potential. 27. And I'm being generous with that one because all of it coming together is what makes the game. But it has a lot of potential. It has a lot of potential. Additional gameplays and mode. This is where I'm going to give it a lot of stuff. It has a story mode. It has a tutorial. It has training. It has treasure battles. What else does it have? It has lessons, and then it has challenges. There's a lot to do in this game. Not enough to say, hey, it's going to add more to the replay value there, but there is something. I will give it that. Story, like I said, it wasn't that great. So I'm going to give it because there was one there, sure. But it wasn't anything great. I'm going to give it a 3 because it looks like there's a lot of story. Like each character has its own story. I don't want to do that. Maybe for the sake of getting achievements, I'll do it. But no, I don't think this is something that people are going to revisit anytime soon. Online gameplay is absent because nobody's playing this game. So I'm not gonna be a complete jerk and say it gets 0. It's just nobody's playing it, so I don't get to see what the net code is. 5. That's half of it. Was it good for its time? 0, because this is a more modern game. 2024. There's a lot of good games that have come out within the last couple of years, and it can't compete with some of the things that are going on. So let's see what this grade is. I'm a little nervous about what the grade. A D plus. A D plus. I think that's kind of to my point. Like, hold on. Let me see what area. Let's take the area like. Let's take an area like game. Something as simple as the intro. If the intro got if the intro got a 10, that's just half the points there. Got a 10, it would have been a C. The intro killed it, right? Let's put a 20 for the intro, see what happens. It got a C+. If it had an intro, because I think the intros are really important, right? It tells you what the game's about. It tells you what the game's about. It would have got a better grade. But a D+ for a game like this, I really don't think it's that bad. It could be a lot worse. It could have got an F. This game is playable. I'll say that. This game is very playable. It's very manageable. It's nothing to write home to, but you can play it just for a change of pace at least. Just to do something decent and different, so you're not playing Tekken 8 all day long. Just go over there and get some achievements. That's what this game is for. Just get all 45 of those achievements real quick, and then move on to the next one. If it's over $20, don't buy it. I think it's that. What do you guys think of MerFight? Do you think this is a game that you're going to pick up? Do you think this is a game that might be worth your while? Let me know in the comments below if you're a subject matter expert at MerFight. Or for that matter, you know a guy that's pretty good at it that has a different opinion or a different thought about this game that we just rated right here. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry. Success and victory, don't block with your face. And I'll see you on the next time. Peace out. Yeah, yeah. Now on to the next one. Hawkeye, what's up, brother? How you doing? I hope all is well with you, man. I hope all is well with you. I hope you're having a good day. We're moving on to the next one. Let's move on to Tekken. The king of the Iron Fist tournament entered the Tekken. Didn't do better than Golden Fantasia. Let's talk about our favorite game in the world, Tekken. Ugh. And I'm gonna, before we have a full-on conversation and discussion about Tekken, I think it's we can change the name also. I got a P, so there's that part. So let me go use the urination disposal device.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weem away, when we was walking through the jungle, a mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or now something. I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball raw getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. Yeah. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened it? Wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Real. It had gold. It had pictures. The floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but yeah, you should have. You should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
See you later, Colin!
Find the way all the way through. Oh.
All right, we're back. Look at Anna's pretty face. Look at Anna got a pretty face. All right, I think all this stuff is worth. Oh wait, I haven't changed the channel type. Buoy, yes, it's back. It is back. It is back. Boom. Let me change this to update to Tekken. All right. I'm gonna turn this off for a second. I'm gonna just let this kind of play here as we talk about Tekken 8 a little bit. I'll turn the volume down on this. I might need to put some notes and take some notes here for my own thought process here. Because I think there's a lot of back and forth to go on, right? Tekken 8 Season 2. I don't know if I'll do a lobby today or not. Season 2. What's the first thing they did? They lied. They lied about Season 2. No defense. Ranked. Not bad. But really grindy. Glitches are complained about a boot, but still takes skill. How to fix 50-50. And then the last thing here is no. How we fix 50-50? What else is here that we need to think about with Tekken right now? I'm trying to think. Bowie, help me out here. What do we all say about Tekken 8 so far? About with the season, and we can go off and take a look at the things that are online. Flame had mentioned stuff about them nerfing. Oh, wait, Super, everyone's buffed. Everyone is buffed. That was one that we definitely said. I can't think of anything else right now to really put it all together. And then just complain, and quit. I think those are things I want to hit on there. One big thing they told to shut up before the patch came out. Oh yeah. Told us to shut up. And play. And when the patch released, everything we were worried about. All right, so I think those are things we can talk about here with this bully. So let's start it off like this. Let's start with this. I'm having to get my thoughts together, all right? So I apologize. Harada told us to shut up, and we responded back appropriately. There was a lot of lies that were there, and a lot of things that weren't fixed. Ultimately, in my opinion, I think we got gaslight. Or gaslit. Did I say gaslighted? Oh, man, improper grammar. We got gaslit. All right, so let's really sit down. Let's really sit and talk about this. I think we can all agree that, in general, they lied to us about Tekken. Ultimately, there's going to be more defensive options, and there weren't more defensive options. That's what everyone was looking for. People now appreciate Season 1 more than they ever appreciated Season 2. And I think a lot of the things that people are saying, they're right, but the delivery is just downright horrible. Again, they're right, but we gotta be mindful of our delivery that's there. And one of the things that they're right, and it's like, yo, don't do that. That's not nice. Is ultimately saying, hey, you took why did I say that? You took guys from a dying game and expected them to do well in an area of a game that's been able to function throughout the years without dying. And technically that's right. I mean, Tekken Tag 2 wasn't a success, and that could have ended Tekken overall. But bringing guys from Soul Calibur when we clearly know that game fell off, I don't think that's necessarily the right answer. We're just trying to find people that fill Harada's shoes as he's getting ready to retire. I really don't think that's a nice comment to make, because you can have failures in other places and learn your lesson in other places and talk to other people as advisors and mentors to make whatever you did in another space better in this new space that you're trying to take over. And I really think that's what they're trying to do here with Harada. Harada, he's like, it's time for me to move on. Man, I stuttered over that. It's time for me to move on, and I'm trying to find someone to replace me, and that's exactly what he did. He has a guy that has a lot of experience in there, and it kind of is what it is. He's the future of Tekken 8. in the future Tekkens, and Harada is going to be more in a space as an advisor more than anything else. And we just have to accept that and be okay with that and know that this is what this game is. You see a lot of elements from Soul Calibur and maybe even a little bit of Dead or Alive within this game, but it doesn't make the game better to take all these elements that made other games great and making this game great right here. I'm willing to admit that. But it's just our delivery. Our delivery is just like, whoa, yeah. There's other ways we can send our message without, doing shotgun blasts. And we can look at the Twitter. You can see the Twitters right now. They're literally verbally shooting people in the face. That's messed up, yo. The next part they have here is ranked. Ranked is not as bad as it was, but it's still pretty bad. They said, all right, we were giving you points when you regained your rank, and we're not doing that anymore. But at the same time, it makes rank such a hard grind. It's a little bit more definitive right now. It's like, hey, boom, you will definitively get X amount of points if you do this. You will not get bonus points if you do that. But wow, it is such a hard grind. I know, especially now that we've all been demoted. Good friends of mine that were Tekken gods before, in their new position, in their new ranks, they've been demoted a few times. I was at the top of blue ranks, and I was demoted a couple outside of the demotion that I already got. Going back to purple rank, I got demoted. It's really sweaty out there, and ironically, people are still playing even though the game sucks. I personally don't think it sucks. I'm just saying what other people are saying, but it kind of is what it is. People say the game sucks, so I'm just gonna say what other people are saying. I think it's funny that you're still playing if the game sucks so bad. Blow them up, storm Steam and say how much the game's, and then stop playing completely. But people are still playing, and I'm just like, why play if you don't like it? But the rank system is just, it's not it. There's a couple glitches there that people have complained about also, but I don't think the glitch is the thing that is going to cause people to be upset with the game. I think that's just people complaining in general because everything else is so ate up, right? So, example, Paul's little glitch where, the Ford 1+2 canceled the deep dive in doing a Rising 4, it gets a free hit. That takes a little bit of skill to do, by the way, guys. I don't think that's crucial enough and a big focus they should be focusing on before they address all these other issues. Same thing with Jack. There's another issue with Jack, and they say, hey, we're gonna nerf it out. Dude, people aren't just going around and playing in ranked and just doing that same move over and over again. Again, it takes a little bit of skill and a little bit of labbing to do that. You're just not going to pick that up in game and just be really, really consistent with it and just win games like that. It is what it is. They like Jack has an infinite. Well, he has an infinite freaking when you're labbing him, of course. But you're not just consistently pulling this off. So I don't think that's a thing that should be focused on right now over all the other issues, which is, how aggressive this game is. Yes, we have a very, very offensive game, but the thing that we've been gaslit on, I keep on wanting to say gaslitten. Sounds better. The thing we keep on getting gaslit on is like, hey, we're going to work on making this game more defensive instead of doing this 50-50. I think the 50-50 should stay, but in a different way. And hear me out when I say this. I know immediately like, no, it shouldn't stay. No. Keep it there, but make it a little bit more obvious that this particular move is coming up, right? So it should take a little bit more time for, when King's in heat, hey, we're going to add this many frames so that you can see what's going on, because he can do this grab right here, this RKO, or he can go low and like drop kick your feet, right? And you're like, man, I just got to sit here and guess. Technically, you don't have to, but that's the story for it. We're not on there. I'm just using it as an example. But, like maybe add a couple more frames to make it that much more obvious that he's coming in for the grab. Not that you have to take a move away, because I don't think we want to take the moves away. I don't think it's necessary to take the moves away in this particular game. just add a couple more frames so it's a little bit more obvious of what's going on. Same thing with Yotamitsu. Yotamitsu has so many new options from his different stances now. It's like, Jesus freaking Christ, what am I going to do against Yotamitsu? And I think we talked about that in the previous video. Yotamitsu has a lot of stuff going on, and some of the stuff that's going on is more of a skill issue more than it is that we need a nerf him more than anything else. Next thing that I find is just really, really interesting, and I've never seen this in the game, except for DNF Duel. They just buffed everybody. They didn't nerf this, they didn't well, I mean, yeah, they did, but not to the extent they should have. They just buffed every single character that's there. Yeah, I got it. They're like, yeah, Zafina, she has some things that been, you know, nerfed out, but it's like, in general, I think we can all admit that, yo, bro, we didn't ask you to buff all the daggone characters. It's straight chaos out there. It's a very chaotic game with all the buffs, all the 50-50, all the sweaty grinding that's involved. It's just a freaking ridiculous game right now. But I think this leads to this last part of it. It reminds me of social media. You know that person in your social media in your social media groups, or you look on Facebook and they sit there and go, I'm making this announcement. I am leaving Facebook. I am leaving all social media. And you're like, okay, all right. I didn't need that announcement. I think I'm in that place, right? I'm getting a little bit more annoyed. Yeah, I got it. You don't like the game. You should say something about the game. You should go over there and let Harada know. You should, you know, review bomb, negative review bomb, you know, over there in Tekken. But if you really don't like the game like that, don't play. I think that will let them know how much you dislike the game more than anything else. Instead of going to every single person that you know and letting them know, I hate the game. Like, yeah, okay, cool. Well, I like it right now. So, well, you should hate it too. I don't know why you don't like it. Cause I don't want to dislike it. I want to enjoy what it is. I like it for what it is and understanding what it is. But like, thanks for letting me know that the game sucks. I appreciate that. Good job. So I think that's the only other thing that's really annoying to me in there. Man, Tekken fans, yeah, got a lot of passion for the game. But lucky for us, lucky for all of us, we have developers that really are passionate about the game too, and are at least attempting to listen to what everybody has to say about the game right now. And hopefully they continue to listen to the community, and I think they will. But again, if you don't like it, quit. I'm being funny, but serious at the same time. Quit. Yo, hey, thanks for watching the video. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry. Success and victory don't block what you face, and I'll see you guys on the next time. Peace out. 2 videos in one day. Also, why I get promoted, momentum, I get promoted at yeah. That doesn't make sense. You just got promoted, and within that same space, you have an opportunity to get demoted. Yeah, that doesn't, dude. I think you're right. That doesn't make sense. Boy, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you on that. That makes sense. Like I shouldn't be getting demoted off of something that I just got promoted on. So I think today I'm just gonna, I think what I want to do until I get, I'll let you guys know when I'm tired of grinding it out in ranked, but I think I want to grind it out in ranked today. And then get lobbies. I got time today. I think I'm gonna go to the gym a little bit later on, but yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I want to grind it out in rank, and then once I'm done grinding, we'll do some lobbies if people are down for it at least. Let's see. We got let's stick to Paul Phoenix, and I'm gonna stick to his red costume, his red outfit. Red outfit, best outfit. Brian Fury.
ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle. Oh, what I've been working on is something that Crazy's been coaching me through, is making sure I got good systems in place. And I think I have to do a better job with the systems that are there. Uh-oh. Checking quality, connection quality, good. We got someone that's on a landline. And one of the things that I've been working on aggressively is the down forward one.
Get ready for
I think that's a huge part. I think that's a huge part of Paul's system, and I just have to get used to getting a whole lot more confident with this part. Here goes the thing. I just got promoted last night, and they are automatically going A is the motion time, and I think that's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm doing stupid stuff. Well, that's fine. This first game of the day, I can get through that. I can be okay with first game of the day.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, good job. Oh, I can't roll? Ah. That's your brother? Oh, that's what's up. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, he's too far. Oh, that didn't. Oh. There we go. Akira is your brother, okay. Oh, good job. Oh. Oh, good. That's what's up, man. He has a good Lars. But yeah, they made rank that much more sweaty. Watch, I'm gonna, like, if I win this, I get promoted, but then I get but I'm push button. No. Good job. I kind of blew it on that last one. I should have.
Fight.
Ah! He's just barely out the way. All right, so I'm starting to do the same. He's starting to get some good reads here. Oh, come on now. Now don't hype him up. Oh, that's funny.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
You got me. Oh, he's better than me right now.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think Lars is another one that I have to work on. And then there's a couple other things I just got to work on in general. But this is the, in general, this is the first game of the day. Why is everything so wet? That's what she said, first off. She definitely said that. So Bowie, is your brother, is he, he's like your whole family's into like Tekken and stuff? Company Town Tekken, check it in. What's up, Shadow? How's it going? We were just talking about our disdain for Tekken 8 just a second ago.
Yes. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, really? So that couldn't get through? All right. The hitboxes are bad.
Fight.
I think the hitboxes are bad. Push the button.
Round 3. Fight.
Ah. I don't disagree with you on that, Pikmin guy. Oh, good rising knee. Oh! Yo, I'm holding down. I was holding down. I recently swapped to hitbox after our carpal. Oh, really? I didn't know you did that. So it's all hitbox, no controller, no arcade stick. Carpal tunnel surgery sounds painful. It sounds hurtful. Oh, yeah. I will say with the way promotions work right now, you know when you're gonna get promoted. I need this many games to get promoted. I'll give them that. Oh, God. He wants his lick back.
Round 2. Fight.
How did he grab? That shouldn't have been something that I got grabbed out of. You got me with the death cradle, buddy.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, you got that one. What did the FGC Gamer say to the first woman that gave him attention? Let me hitbox. Crazy. Husband and I played a few matches last night. He's a Haram main. Had the same issue of holding down and nothing happening. Yeah, there's a couple things that just aren't responsive as they should.
Fight.
Like the amount of time that you are in block stun is crazy to me. Baldoza, what's up, man? How's it going?
Fight. Round 3.
That's a glitch with his 10-hit string? Okay, that makes sense. You thought I played Jack? No, Jack is an issue, a quote-unquote issue. So I put him in there. Oh, that was. Oh, he's taking me for a ride. Giant swing. Sit down. Be humble. Oh, you got me. You got to finish those. Oh, you finished it. That's a glitch.
Fight.
Taking care of your hand sucks. Oh, are you serious? Oh, wow. They're picking and choosing when. Yo! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was just stuck. I was kind of stuck on that one. King grabs is damn danger. Well, so I think that's part of the thing. The small tweaks. I think they're small tweaks. Like I don't think you should grab somebody out of emotion, right? So I get the whole frames and all that good. We're not gonna go in dialogue and talk about that. But like it's one thing if you're mashing, right? So what? Let me see. Frames are at for just about any grab. A startup frames are 12. So if I'm already pushing out like 1-2, well that's rock paper scissors. That should complete all the way. But that grab overcomes that. You know. I think that should work the same way all the other moves do. I think it's stupid. Or for that matter, if you're not literally crouching or King putting you in a crouch state, it shouldn't count. That's just me. But that's me being a weenie more than anything else. That's just the game. There's a whole lot of you should know better type stuff in this game. Yeah, like stuff like that, like waking up and not being able to block on wake up or whatever, I think that's odd. Moving too much. Like I like stuff like that. I think is really interesting. But maybe you should roll instead. Maybe that's the answer. I'm not too sure, but.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I pushed the button. I pushed the button.
Round two. Fight.
There we go.
Round three. Fight.
Ooh, good job. I think you're stuffed your. I think your heat should drain while you're getting beat up. I was round 4. I thought it was done. Oh, he got smart. He was stuck.
You win. No pain, no gain.
Get ready for the next battle.
King of Fighters produced, wait, SNK Saudi Arabia's 96% ownership. Wow. Doesn't affect us in any way. King of Fighters producer says investments from Crown Prince public funds has no effect on our creativity input. That's interesting. Interesting. But Bulldoza,
Next battle.
or who are you? Are you rocking with King right now, or which characters are you rocking with?
Round 1.
Leroy, this is gonna be hard. Oh, right off the bat, I guess right. Jeez. Oh, that's a good grab. They need to fix the axis stuff too. The axis stuff is really bad in this game. Or at least I think it's bad.
Fight.
The axis stuff is really bad.
Round 3. Fight.
Hey, good job. Donkey Apple Juices. Wow, what a name. Donkey Apple Juices. Wow. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. What a name. All right, it's gonna say that I'm getting deep. See, that's the stupid stuff that Bowie was talking about. It's like how you get promoted going right into a demotion. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense, and I would have to agree with them on that. Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
Fight.
Oh, they buffed him for real. They buffed him for real. They buffed him. They buffed it in him.
Fight.
Have no choice.
Oh! Demoted. Demoted. Yeah, that's kind of, I think that's kind of weird and garbage, man. So you should be able to get into that without being demoted. Just give me a second to adjust in my space. Psycho Mantis, good job, dude. Psycho Mantis. Seems like a cool cat.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, you're the YouTuber. Hey, thanks for coming over, dude.
Fight.
Perfect KO. Let's go.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that one. So, are you a Jack user, or what character do you use the most? Oh, good job.
Have no choice.
Oh, that's the ball game promoted back. Oh, so you're a bulldozer over there. Donkey Apple Juices is a crazy freaking name though, man. How'd you come up with that one? Donkey Apple Juices.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Get ready for the next battle.
You want to ride on the bike, Steve?
I'd like to stay in one piece. I'll pass.
Round 1.
Oh, Steve. Boom. Hot dog. Let's go.
Round 2. Fight.
Ha! He hits me through the ground. That sucks. That was my floor to break. That's my floor to break. Ooh, ooh. Square in the jaw.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, good job. I don't know what to do.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh! He's a good Steve. He knows what's going on. Dang. Oh, come on. Pep Mishima, I don't know who you are, but I don't care. I'm playing the game the way I want to.
I'd like to stay in one piece.
If you're a person that just lost to me for whatever the reason, hey,
Fight.
Watch out, little bitch.
ah, dang. Boom, there it is. Ah, he got me. He got me.
Round 2. Fight.
No, I hit the other one. Ah. I'm in a meeting and I'm just hearing all the punch effects in my ear. Very.
Round 3.
Yeah.
Fight.
Ah. He's looking for one thing. He's looking for that one thing. He's looking for that one thing.
I'm up for a rematch anytime.
One thing I know. That was a tough one. Am I wrong? What, are you wrong for what? I can better understand why everyone is upset. The pace to me is Guilty Gear Strive-ish without projectiles. I don't think the pace of the game is the problem. I don't think the pace of the game is the issue.
Get
I think
ready
it's
for
the
next battle.
nobody complaining about the pace of the game. I just noticed that Steve became muscular. He's been muscular for a while, since 7. Or at least I thought he's been muscular like that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Round one. Fight.
Your name is no longer available? That's freaking hilarious. Ah. What am I doing?
Round three. Fight.
Yo, what's up? I'm not paying attention because I'm hungry. I should be paying more attention to the game, but I'm not. You didn't get demoted. I'm gonna try. Yeah, there's Jack right there. How you doing, Ron the Majestic?
Get ready for the next battle.
MF Doom, rap snitches, telling all their business. What's good, my guy? How you doing? How you been, MF Doom? It's going great, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Every time I come into your YouTube stream, I'll be like, yo, what's up, bro? Man, Ron be like, nope, I'm not looking at the chat, ever.
I'll let you taste the power of my fists.
What's going on over here? What's going on over here? YMCA.
Fight. Round two. Fight.
Wow.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. you. Most strongest in the universe.
Got a little sauce on my knob. Got a little sauce on my knob. Little. Brown costume is hilarious. That's what it is. I got chicken nuggies, Shadow. I got chicken nuggies. Just living life, trying to stay productive. I see you're doing well. Man, I'm always gonna come through. I see. Hey, no doubt, I appreciate it. My Doomsday cassette came. Oh, let's go. No, I didn't get to show you. I have a, for Christmas, did I show you my Christmas gift from my wife? She got me an MF Doom, she got me an MF Doom freaking, the album. The anniversary collection album. I appreciated it for that. Popsicle. Whack. Come here. The food one, yeah. I got that. I'll grab it real fast in a second. I'll show you. My wife is really nice. She loves me. Oh. Gamer wives, yeah. Hey, Popsicle, what's up? I play King of Fighters? I don't know. I don't play King of Fighters as much as I used to. When Mark of the Wolves come out, I think I'm definitely going to get into that. Homie is playing his heart out. Oh, whack! I should be able to. Got the man. No pain, no gain. City of Wolves is good, but the game feels clunky. That's all. Let me play all the old school stuff. All of it feels clunky. But hold on, let me go get that. Let me get that disc for you. I gotta get that joint for you. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can find it real fast. Because my wife is amazing. She's incredible. Yeah. I thought this was so freaking cool, yo. And it opens up, and then on the back, and then the disc, the CD, not CD, the record itself is it's pink. It's like this pink with blue on it. See, like it's like cotton candy almost. It was really cool. There's another one that was released that was green, but my wife, she's definitely a winner for this one. She's definitely a winner for this, like for real. Let's see, how does it slide back in there? There we go. And is this one? Yeah, it's the same color. All the same stuff, but yeah. Who's booing? Who's booing right now?
Boo this man!
Love of wifey strategy. You're already there. All right, City of Wolves, you can't wait. Yo, legit, the first time I've seen DKO since I've started playing this game. Really? Really? Also, hey, I know there's been an ongoing issue with YouTube. The way YouTube's set up now, it's a little bit different. In the subscription bill, the subscribe bill is different. Go to that spot when you're like, yo, I keep on missing your streams or your videos or whatever. Go to where it says subscribe. Click on that subscribe button. Get in there. There's this part where it says, where it gives you the options of what type of notification you want. And the one that you want is notify all. And I don't think people realize that. They don't do a good job. Like, so over here on Twitch, you have follow, and right after the follow, you have notifications, right? And you just click on the bell. On YouTube, you're like, I thought I did. But look at where it says subscribe, and it will fix it. And that's how you fix that. The Doomsday one is green. They ran out. Yeah. It's crazy how many do. I think it's a fad a little bit, but you'll be surprised at how many MF Doom fans there are out of nowhere. Yeah. Thanks, MF Doom. Appreciate it. I was talking with a friend. Oh, no, I feel you, Popsicle. I understand where you're coming from for sure. The people blaming the people for being on Wi-Fi. I agree with that too.
Get ready.
No, big facts. I'll buy that. He did get a big fan base.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
You what? You blew everything. Y'all silly. Y'all blew everything up. Oh, he's trying to get his lick back for sure. The shooter community doesn't care. I think it's because the way they play the game is different, though.
Round one. Fight.
Go!
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
You're back, Donkey. Welcome back, Donkey.
No pain, no gain.
It just backed me, mate. Okay.
Get ready for the next
How
battle.
about that? Popsicle.
Get ready for the next battle.
What about the chicken? Ah, man. Against another freaking Raven. Ravens can be tough.
Round one. Fight.
Not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, some of those inputs aren't coming out in time. Oh, that was a good grab. Great grab.
Round three. Fight.
Oh.
Four. Fight.
How did that happen? I didn't understand what happened there. The back of his hand hit.
Fight.
Let's go.
You win. I'll win for you.
It's not. I don't think it's that they hate it because like because of hate. It's because of what they promised and they didn't deliver on the promise, and the things that the people were asking for didn't come up in this patch.
Round one. Fight.
What did you hear? Well, that's part of it. Nobody asked for that. That's kind of my point, right? We didn't say buff all characters, right? That's definitely not what was said. Why didn't that come out? I don't understand.
Round four. Fight.
Yeah, be controversial. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it.
Resuming mission.
How do you feel about these changes overall? Do you feel all right? I got you. Let me finish this set with this guy right here.
Fight.
That didn't come out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There was an extra?
I'll show you. Strongest in the universe.
Oh, man. There we go.
Round 4. Fight.
OVA. All right, so how do I feel about the changes? I don't think I agree with buffing every single character. They buff all the characters pretty much. That's a general statement there. Then they lied to us. They said, hey, we're gonna make the game more defensive. And they made it more defensive by giving characters more moves that made them more offensive. That doesn't make sense. I still like Tekken. I still enjoy myself, but I can't play like I used to from sundown to sunup. It's just not a game that allows you to do that anymore. But the reaction of the people is deserved, but I don't think I like the delivery.
Ready for the next battle.
The delivery of people is just downright disrespectful. Oh, it's a very aggressive game.
Yes. Round 1.
The only thing they didn't do was take out blocking. You know? No, I agree with what you're saying. It's just how it's being said is just not good, you know?
Round 3.
The game's very aggressive now.
Fight.
I think playing the game versus watching the game, two totally different things. Texas Showdown, I loved every bit of Texas Showdown. It was fun. It was great. But I wouldn't want to be in those positions at Texas Showdown to play this game, man. Texas Showdown, it's just so much stress. So much stress.
You win. I'm in top condition.
Just like there. And the characters couldn't move. I think there need to be more stages without walls. More stages without walls would help out too.
For the next battle.
I don't disagree. I'm the strong reaction, but the part that I don't agree with is just a video game. For a lot of people, it's more than that, right? So I'm not gonna be. It's just a video game. but the reaction is not appropriate though.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's like if you have an ice cream cone and your ice cream falls off, you're like, ah, that sucks. And if you'd be even more pissed if someone said it's just ice cream, right? No, it's not just ice cream. It's my ice cream that I was eating. I was enjoying that. So I think that's kind of where I'm coming from, my point.
Fight.
Ooh, good job.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, he's getting some good reads on me. I need to stop certain habits. Having fun with the Tekken Pro's meltdown? That's not nice. That's good. Ah, man, it was like right there in his face. Did you see that? That should have pushed him back more.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, he figured it out. I was gonna keep on doing it to him until he figured it out. Oh! He said he has a nice haircut. That's funny. Oh, it's a promotion match for homie.
Round 1.
All right. Try to keep him from the promotion. He has a good gin. Insane. I thought the game was over. Michael Murray.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, I'm letting this game go. See, like I think the problem is you should have the option, not like literal option by pushing the button. You should have the option of whether or not you want to go fast or slow in this game. You have to have a way to slow the game down.
Get ready for
I mean, you know, again, I use a lot of sports analogies and stuff like that. So if you're playing basketball and someone just dunked on you, that causes for momentum, right? I think we can agree. Same thing, football. Interception causes momentum. But you got to figure out ways to slow down the said momentum. So the way you do that is calling a timeout in basketball, or when you in-ball the ball, you kind of reset and like come up the floor really, really slow to really stop the momentum of the other team. And there's no way you can stop momentum in this game. If a person is going, they're gonna go, you know? I think that's why the combo breaker system in like Killer Instincts is the way it is. It stops the momentum of your opponent and makes them think. And this is like, you can go, if you got a certain way you like do things and you learn how to maximize damage and you're able to go on autopilot, you know, that's not what we want. You shouldn't be able to go on autopilot and maximize your damage and combos. But review bombing and writing, yeah, seeing on how.
Get ready for the next battle.
That is an overreaction. I don't disagree, and that's what I'm saying. Like you should be upset. Hey, I don't like what happened here, blah blah. But it's these guys that are like, I know everything. There knows about everything. That we're in a period where everybody has a voice, and not everybody deserves to have a voice. Like we're talking about glitches. She shouldn't have that much. She shouldn't be that plus. I gotta get my system going. I mean, people want a party game. There's plenty of options.
Fight.
And yeah, and he never gave about the pro scene. The pro scene puts casuals off buying the game, and the casuals is where the money's at. So what did he do? Made it easier for casuals to beat pros. Yeah.
Round one. Fight. Round two.
One of those I feel like plugging on this. I think KOF's going to be just fine. Ronaldo, the way they got him playing, it reminds me of Roberto from Rival Schools, man. Bye-bye.
Round 4. Fight.
Multiverse is called a quit for sure. I remember that. Have you seen the new character reel? Some Italian DJ guy? No, I haven't seen the new character reveal. I'm gonna have to check that out. Don't Blink 182, I like that name. Multiverses, a month too early now, everyone looking for something else to play. I think people still wouldn't play Multiverses. Multiverses wouldn't have been a good game. I'm not gonna say it was whack. Oh, my fight money! So, Cheetah is the Grim Reaper of the FGC. Everything he touches turns to death. Maybe he'll put some new life in the game. I don't know. That's what we're hoping for, right? I think he got Twitter bombed too. Hey, stalled it just a little bit. Salvatore Ganacci? That's an interesting name for a character. Garbage! With patch 2. I don't know. We still got time.
I'll show you.
I still think we got time. I put a lot of stuff in that I shouldn't put in there. Okay. Darn. Juice WRLD, what's up? Yeah, he's supposed to be putting music on the game too. with Steve Aoki. I thought that was pretty cool. I think I'm done with those fries.
Get ready for the
Pretty
next
cold.
battle.
You know, hey, Erebus, I really think that this is a Street Fighter V situation. There's going to be some guys that are loyal to the game, they're going to stick to it, and they're going to grow with it, you know? They're going to grow with all the changes and stuff. So, at least that's what I think. Oh, dang, I'm about to get demoted.
Fight.
There you go. I wish like some of the launches would work right.
Fight. Round 3. Fight.
No demotion for me.
I'm in top condition.
Let's see if he wants to run it back this time. If he hits the button to run it back, I'm going to say no because he did it to me.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, disconnection rate of 4%. Man, that's a pretty decent sized disconnection rate. I've seen 12s and 14s since I've been on the game. I was like, yo, how do you got a disconnection rate that's so high? I don't understand. Leo. Let's go.
Yes. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, that was a good job. They definitely tuned up the band on that one. I like the, it's like a Michael Jackson outfit that Leo has on. Wow.
Round 4. Fight.
People will stick with it while you're on it, but you've also already seen stream. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we see what happened with Mixer, right?
I'll show you.
Oh, punched in the face. That was a good fight. But no, we definitely have Yerbis. We definitely have. But nah, man, ranked is such a grind now, man. It is such a grind. They got me in this wall. It was very hard to dodge that.
Fight.
Oh, I thought he was going low. Does that count as the combo? No, I don't think it counts as a combo. No, no, it does count. So it doesn't.
Round 3. Fight.
I need to maximize this damage better. There's people who stick with Call of Duty, but it doesn't change the state of the game. That's true. You're absolutely right. There's guys that stick to Mortal Kombat, you know?
Round 4. Fight.
I should have had a bounce to it.
Final round. Fight.
That was an excellent read, Yerbis. I saw it coming.
Win. No pain, no gain.
Have you ever seen it coming? Black Rose Baron is not that far ahead. We need to get where Black Rose Baron is. But I think I'm actually at the right rank that I'm supposed to be at right now. go. Wow! That's good. I like that. Oh man, that I was trying to counter it with the, but I need to counter it differently. Oh, he got his lick back this time. No, you didn't. Oh, good job. No perfects though. I can deal with that.
Round 3. Fight.
Woo! Oh, they. Oh.
Round 4. Fight.
Hot dog right in the crotch. Right in the crotch of Leo. Got him right in the crotch. Oh, wait. No! My fight money. My fight money. I thought that was going to take it all, too. It should have, with it being a counter and stuff, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
That sliver of life makes a difference, man. That's the part that I'm willing to argue with you guys almost, where it's like, no, wait, hold on. What's that? There's a part of this game where that you got to admit that it's kind of exciting for those moments like that, those stressful moments, and then once you get that release, you're like, oh, okay, that was, you know, I'm good now, right? I think I do like that aspect of the game where it's like, yo, Sean, how's it going, man? How you doing? No, I'm not doing that Wi-Fi. Woo! I hate that. I hate pauses too. I'm gonna work on this. You're late to the party. That's funny. Oh, I keep on forgetting that other move, and I probably could have got that Leho if I implemented the other way to get. Man, I gotta keep on reminding myself of certain moves to do to get to certain places.
I'll let you taste the power of my fist.
Taste what now? I'm mad sexual, man. Let's see here.
Fight.
Bang me on the wall. You got Overlaw's nerfs? That's good.
Fight.
was off to the side. How you? They got, that's the stuff that they're not fixing, man. Oh man, I pushed the thing too late. Oh my Lanta. Yeah, yeah, this might have to revert to back to season 1.
Round 1. Fight.
DDT's nasty.
Round 2. Fight.
Kind of like back and forth thing, I'm not digging. Oh, that's a good grab.
Final round. Fight.
Oh man, that was straight in my face. Ah. Now, those ranked demotions were brutal. Got put all the way back down to Ryu. But I mean, like, you kind of go back to kind of replay value and stuff like that. There's a lot of replay value out of the deal, right? I think so.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ah, he did the same thing I was trying to do. Oh! He's mean. Ooh, good launch. All right, we can do this, guys. We can do it. Woo!
Round 3. Fight.
Woo!
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, he knows better.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, let's go. Oh man, that was kind of close there. I didn't think I was gonna get that. No pain, no gain. Just finished playing Tekken 8 as well. Finally got over the lost nerfs. That's I feel you on that, bro. Like you got to get over lost nerfs. But he needed to be nerfed. He's one that needed it.
Get ready for the
Go
next
back to where
battle.
you belong, you peasant. No, I really think that it's an opportunity more than anything else for people to get onto, you know? It's all about the opportunity. Opportunities for replay value and the such, you know? Who doesn't like good replay value, you know?
Get ready for the next battle.
Promo!
Yes.
I'm gonna fight. Oh, ooh,
Round
Akazuya.
1. Fight.
Oh, I ran right into that. There we go. Hot dog.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. I should be able to get the tackle instead of him getting that. Like, you see how you punch me out of that? But Kings won't do that? I think that's silly. Push a button. Oh, good job. Don't get! Don't get! Don't get! My wife's gonna be mad at me because I'm making sound effects.
Fight.
Whoa! Oh, I thought I was holding back on that.
Final round.
I guess I ran into that one.
Fight.
Wow! Yikes! Law got nerfs, impossible. 70%. The roster got TOD combos. Oh, he's not gonna play again either. That must have been stressful for him to play that type of style of Tekken. I'm gonna take my time. You will get hurt before I'm gonna take it slow. I'm not gonna rush this through. Sexual eruption. So he can get a sexual eruption.
Get ready for the next battle. Yes! Round one. Fight.
He has Christmas colors on.
Fight.
Oh! Yikes! Ah, that sucks. On this side, your characters are wigging out, so you had to back out. Oh, okay.
Fight.
Oh, he read that good. So that's one of the appeals that I have right now. Certain characters can turn back around and other ones can't, you know? Oh, he got me on this one. All right, stay focused. Keep your head in the game. Man, I'm blowing these, man. I'm blowing these like getting the lead and then letting go of it, man. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on that. Knights of Ocelot.
Round one. Fight.
Thanks for letting me know. Can't blow it. I gotta stop blowing these matches. Sounds mad sexual.
Fight.
And I generally know when to interrupt the Alara stuff, so. Right off the bat. Ah. I'm blowing the matches. Like the first two, I can get some good stuff on, but the rest of it. I was about to say, like, no, I know I got enough energy. I know I got enough life left in it, you know? Only got a lot more life stuff in it. All right. Sankaru!
Round one. Fight.
I'll do one more. I'll do one more set and then take a quick bathroom break and just chill out for like 2 seconds.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think that's what I'll do. Ugh. Ooh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Dragunov, my God. Mm. Motion.
Round one.
Doesn't want this.
Fight.
All right, Mr. I don't want to get demoted. Oh.
Round three. Fight.
The roll got him. The roll got him.
Yeah. Round four. Fight.
Oh, the ooh, didn't let me sidestep. The Corn Flower, yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid, man. Cornfly and friends, what's up? I hope all is well with you guys. Welcome to the stream. Whew. Was it Neon? Neon Simp. That's an interesting name. Just finished racing in Mexico. Oh, time to adult and go get some groceries. Tekken's going, man. Tekken's being Tekken right now.
Fight.
You see how that whiffed and it shouldn't have whiffed? Stuff like that. They're fixing everything except for the things that should be fixed, right? That's just the game right now.
Round Fight.
Ooh, good job. Keep on going.
I'll show you.
Ah, great freaking job. All right, this might.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Push the button. You did.
Final round. Fight.
There we go. There we go.
You win.
I'm going to use the bathroom real fast because that's really, really important that we go use the urination disposal device when we're supposed to, and it takes care of our prostate. So we'll be right back with more King of the Iron Fist tournaments. Enter the Tekken. Paul Phoenix just got too strong. Yes, got too strong. I'm with you on that. He's super strong dude. All right, we'll be right back. Which one should we do? I'm going to do this one.
What up, y'all? My name is Warren, but y'all might know me from around Mixer and Twitch as Mr. Wicked. I'm a proud father and husband, an independent music producer, MC, and owner of Mad Funk Entertainment. Like my man CJ, I'm a fighting game fan, and I enjoy competing for bragging rights even if I'm not in the #1 spot at the end of the day. As a gamer, I live for and love games that encourage customization. Anytime I find strategic elements in games that alter what I can do or how I can do it, I fall in love with gaming all over again. So if you dig pop culture references, positive vibes, superheroes, and hip hop, stop by and hang out with your boy. Peace.
Yeah. Look, come on. Yeah. I'm living in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. That's all you really got. You know, look, it's like case closed. Go figure, stay to myself. People really do not get the picture. When I hit the beat drop, I proceed to rock. The MIC, best believe I got a couple of tricks up my sleeve. I'm no Houdini. When I hit the stage, they all like who he be. Case on from Tennessee, positive energy. People mad when the tracks I hand out freely. You sound like this, even Stevie would wanna see me. The phone's ringing. Sorry, no interruptions when I'm eating. Referring to these instrumentals, life simple. It's whatever you make it. Stop faking the secret so ancient. While you worry about the materials that ain't shit. Get a grip on my mama, call it quits. It depends if the world ends or if I fall into the trends. Cause you never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go. Is tomorrow gonna come? I learned to take things slow in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. I'm living in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. Yeah, while you lost in the simulations, I'm offering rhymes that stimulating the mind, touch the soul. where the truth is discovered, none other like that. True world order, hip hop coming through the portal, then it flows into my recorder. Verbal crazy like a mental disorder. Reframe the game, these lames out of order. If you're not gonna listen, then I am not gonna force ya. Forced to be reckoned with. You know what you messing with? Positive, negative. It is all relative in this general arrangement. Peace of mind, I'm just trying to attain it. Spilling my soul on the pages, and it's draining. Lost generation, lost in the fakeness. Sorry for the lateness. Change gon' come, just gotta remain patient. Cause you never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go. Is tomorrow gonna come? I learned to take things slow in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. I'm living in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. Come on. Yeah. Come on, come on. Shout out to Caleb on the beat, man. We living in the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it. You now tuned into the mind state. Yeah.
Let's get back to this quote unquote Tekken grind. This Tekken grind we have. Oh, we got a Kuma. Kumas are tough. I've always had a hard time with Kuma, but we're gonna have a good time with Kuma. We're gonna get this win, so we can get promoted. Woo! He's the white panda bear version too. Remember that from Tekken 2. That's where I remember it from. Whoa! What was that? Did you guys see that glitch? Crazy glitch. Crazy glitch. Wow.
Round 3. Fight.
We're in top condition, guys. We are in top condition. I'm gonna change my settings here in a second to get a higher ranking class. Ooh. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, my input. Hey, I gotta have to talk to Coach Crazy about that. Having input problems. I shouldn't be having right now at this phase of my Tekken career. Okay. Very demure.
Round 3. Fight.
Very demure, very thoughtful, very mindful. Ooh. Ooh. How come, man, that's weird. The bear's glitch. There's like 2 glitches in that one. And I'm like, ugh. 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 Ah! Multiple glitches
Get
there.
ready for the next battle.
I gotta work on that launch and getting to happen. I keep on doing the 3-2, 3-2, but it should be kick, kick.
For the next battle.
Oh, Yotamitsu, my God. I don't like playing against Yotamitsus. They can be pretty difficult to play. Ha! It's Yoda. That's freaking great.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
All right, now I gotta go into my system. There's the flash, the stupid flash.
Fight.
Master Yoda?
Round 4. Fight.
Ooh. There's nothing I can do. I just could watch. All I can do is watch the movie. All I can do is watch the. Ooh. It didn't take me back nowhere near as far this time. But yeah, sometimes all you can do is just sit back, watch the movie, enjoy the show, you know? And just be okay with the show that you're watching, you know?
Round 1. Fight.
16.
Round 2.
All right.
Fight.
All right.
Round 3. Fight.
What a movie. That was a great movie I just watched. Wow. Okay.
Fight.
Oh, his evasive moves are just so good. They're just so good. His evasive moves are really good. Really good.
Final round. Fight.
Oh man, the flash! Yo, that flash move! I swear. Like I don't think there's too many other characters that have that particular thing. So I don't like that he's able to get away with that flash, man.
Get ready for the next
And
battle.
granted, I don't use it at all, but the that forward 1+2 thing, like, come on, man, that's nothing compared to that. I think there's something I'm gonna have to work. There's a bunch of stuff I need to work on, huh? I'm gonna, yeah.
Get ready for the next
Ooh,
battle.
Ling Xiao, you playing against Sasha Fierce. The fierceness of Sasha. Okay, all right. From Demon, what is it, Demon Hunter? That show, Demon Hunter? That's where that's coming from? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay. Hey, that hit her, turn her around. Let's go. I'll take that. What? It gave me a little bit. Oh my goodness. My promotion's right on the line. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's really stupid. I don't like that. This whole promotion thing kind of sucks. The promotion system on this game is like horrible.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo, Kuma again. Here we are.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, they know. They know. Oos!
Strongest in the universe.
I don't think it takes it all. Oh, KO, it does take it all. Let's go. I'm with that.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, good.
Final round. Fight.
Ah, my fight money.
You lose.
Again.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Oh.
Round 3. Fight.
Why does that scoop like that? That's stupid. It shouldn't scoop. Like it's covering both the. I feel like it's covering. It's covering stuff that it's not supposed to.
You're so
There we go.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh. Oh, that is gonna go down again.
Final round. Fight.
Man, pandas and kumas, that's like the worst. The absolute worst here. Oh, deep sigh, move
Get
sigh.
ready for the next battle.
Almost everybody is the worst. Yeah, crazy for sure, for real.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right. He crashed out? Really?
Round 1. Fight.
That's not like him. That's not like him to crash out, you know?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, can't get that follow up. Ah! Don't support him in that Kuma Panda nonsense. Blah, blah, blah. He said he was not playing Tekken anymore, thinking more, I'm not playing till they fix this. Ah, man, that's crazy, that's crazy. Oh, I should have. I could have rage darted. Oh well, that works too. But I thought it wasn't gonna be enough.
Fight.
Oh, you got, that's rough, man. But I think, I feel like crazy that there's other issues. Screw this, screw that. I think there's other issues that need to be fixed outside of gameplay before we get to the gameplay. They're not addressing. So by us going, I'm not playing no more, that still doesn't fix or address the issue, right? Yeah, I think I'm willing to stand on that, and we could say it's Tekken Mash Bros. That's the first thing. I don't mind, but we saying that we're gonna quit it. So it's like, what do we do when they do get it fixed? Do we come back, and then we lost some of the meta? Is that how that works? Losing some of the meta that goes along with the game? I don't know. You know, I don't have a straight up answer for that. Again, I keep on using Street Fighter V as the example, but oh, that's a nice Sakura. So I guess the that's whack.
Round 2. Fight.
No, I'm not willing to say that. I'm not okay with saying that. Because you can't get consistent wins, you know there's something wrong, right? I don't think that's the attitude we should be taking. Now you sound like a sore loser, right? I disagree with that type of thought process. When really there's a whole lot of other things they can work on or fix, like this internet issue that they got here, that will make the quality of life of the game better. I'm willing to stand. I'm okay with standing on that. Now you can dislike some things, but the reasoning because you can't win is the reason why you know for a fact that it's not there. I don't know about that, man. So I'm like, we gotta like know what we're actually know what we're complaining about, and I don't think that's the key thing to complain about here. I really don't. What we should be complaining about, we were all excited at first, but we should be complaining about you didn't nerf really anything. You buffed everything to make it aggressive, and you told us that it's going to be a defensive game, and you gaslit us into believing that you were going to do something different or better, and that's not the case. Or for that matter, rank should be a thing that makes you feel good and should be rewarding and all that good stuff. But rank isn't that, right? Rank is it's a grind fest. Complain about those things, right? Like you getting promoted, and then as soon as you get promoted, you're still in the demotion space, like I don't know about that, but not everyone has tempered mind to this. No, I don't disagree with that either, Crazy. Hey, what's up, Angel?
Round 1. Fight.
Like, there's even input issues in this game. Oh, that's a good walk. I believe there's some input issues as well, but nobody's really addressing that either. Like what's happening right now, both of us are green on the internet, and it's having a hard time. It's having a hard time. Like I'm feeling the lag right now, but both shows it's green with 1 frame delay of rollback, right? Should that be a thing? Like, but we're not addressing that part. We're saying, oh, what's up? We got to get a little bit more specific, and we got to start copycatting these weirdos, man.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, okay. I realized I did something really stupid right there. Oh, I did something dumb. I should have won that. I made a big mistake on that one. But it's all good. I was playing to compete, doesn't want to compete anymore. That's going to be the problem. I don't know. I don't know about that. You know, if that's the case, we should have just stayed on the old game. You know. So people play Tekken online. Oh well. That's funny.
I'll show you. Strongest in the universe.
Oh, jeez, I am blowing that type of stuff. Wow. Okay. You didn't. That's stupid. I think they'll get it right too. What's up, babe? You said what?
Final round.
Is this, like, what is it? Get out of here. I'll not play until they address this issue. I still think the developers should get around. I'm hoping to the left turn. But you're not gonna play. I respect that. I'm looking forward to City of the Wolves.
Round one. Fight. Go.
Doing the same thing over and over again. Ichima, what's up? I think Balboa said he wanted to play too. Very demure.
Round three. Fight.
I'm trying to punish it with demo, man. Get bent.
You win. I'll win for you.
All right, let's see if we can get a. Oh, I got some goodies. All right, thanks. Oh, dude has a do-rag. Got some coins. Let's get some. No, not quick matches. Man, rank this go around is a freaking grind, isn't it? Go up to player matches. All right. Man, I got a little headache right here in my side of my head. Snake Balboa. Oh, he's in a lounge. Oh, Captain Chill's online. Where you at, Cheese Gopher? Are you, wait, hold on, let me hit him up. Are you staying in that lounge? Strike's playing. Angel's playing. He's in a battle though. Oh, never mind. Oh, there goes Snake Balboa. Oh, I gotta pee. I should have thought about that before I did it. All right, let me pee real fast. I'm gonna pee real fast. I'm gonna pee. a sudden everybody says it's trash. Sound mix is off. It is. It is off. Slightly off. I don't know why it's like that.
All Phoenix.
Gotcha. The wrong mic is activated. Ah, there we go. That one's on.
Get ready
Had the wrong
for the
mic
next
activated,
battle.
right? So there's that one all the way over there. Had a slight echo. I'm gonna turn this one off, as a matter of fact. Azacina. Yeah, they can find a middle ground for this. I think they can. Okay. Okay, Snake Balboa with the Assassina.
Round 2. Fight.
I couldn't get that off. I couldn't get that off right.
Round 3. Fight.
Guaranteed.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I hate that move. All right. I gotta remember when she's walking on sunshine, she only can take the mids.
Fight.
Oh, man.
I'll show you.
Oh, what? I held down. I held down on that one. And it still got the hit there. See, I think those are my issues with Tekken more than anything else. When there's there's input problems and stuff like that in the game that I don't necessarily agree with, and in the latency in when that type of stuff happens.
Get ready for the next battle.
Don't miss me.
All right. I play Tekken. I usually customize character to wear purple because, you know, Saints Row. And I wish Saints Row did a collab with Tekken. Unfortunately, Violation is dead. Interesting. Yeah. Every game does goes through the competitive players are suffering to cater to the new players. Argument. Street Fighter does it every installment. Yes. GG's has every installment, and Tekken had it 7 and 8. There's a middle ground between news and pros here. Yeah. Okay. Where's the login? There's no password. I'm going to give you a perspective of game direction. All right. I'm waiting for that perspective. I'm finished my day before you. Was up all night with storms, but now I'm going to take a nap. Thanks. Hey, absolutely, man. Is that my sweatshirt? It better not be my sweatshirt. Is this something that your brothers can fix or handle? You're gonna show them? All right, show it to me. Okay. Well, good job. Keep on working on it.
Fight.
Tekken isn't really a suffering game in my eyes. I think it's an awesome game, and besides, if they think that, then they wouldn't want to know what they mean. I don't think WWE's suffering. I think WWE's in a pretty good place. WWE's just in one of those modes where it kind of you got to be smart on where you put your money in, and just because you're a fan and you think it should go one way, you got to go direction of the money. If Jey Uso sells merchandise, that's who's going to be the face in doing that type of stuff, man. Who's Samire? Who's Sumire? Sumire. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but they about to get kicked if they don't say nothing in this chat soon. They bounce to get kicked. That's suffering badly. They don't do that anymore. They have a whole protocol with that.
Get ready for the next battle.
You can't hate the passion crazy. I don't think anybody's saying that, but to try to convince other people that your way is or your thought process is the best thought process, that's the problem. That button's not working. There he goes.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Oh, I wasn't close enough.
I'll show you.
Good job.
I'll show you.
I thought I was gonna catch them Steve mashing. I thought I was gonna catch him mashing, but I don't know who these other people are. So let's go over here and say bye. And like, yeah, again, I don't understand this this idea of just joining random places. And like, hey, I know you. Hey, could I join? Well, your stuff. You know, I'd be cool with that. But they don't do that. Look at all this Wi-Fi here, though. It's, ugh. I still can't believe the creators of Saints Row, Volition Inc. is permanently gone. They were the ones that kept Saints Row alive. But hopefully, Deep Silver can save it. Fair enough. We'll see. We'll see in due time, my friend. Your Wi-Fi is the fastest? Don't be obnoxious. Yes. Like, it's like this. I'm kind of on the side, Angel, of like the guy that go like we use. I think crazy games is a great example. It's like someone, I wear a black hat and you're like, yo, black hats are dumb. And I'm like, okay. So, well, my yellow hat is like way better. You should get a yellow hat. But I don't want a yellow hat. But black hats are stupid. The yellow hat is better. Like, I like my black hat. You can keep your yellow hat. Well, they should start making other hats yellow from here on because the yellow hat's the best hat. And at that point, you're like, dude, shut up. Shut up. I'm tired of you talking about your freaking hats. You know, and that's kind of how it sounds, you know? Did Michael Murray say something stupid? He does say stupid stuff, I'll say that, I'll tell you that. But you know what, Crazy, I hate your hat. Your hat shouldn't be yellow, it should be black. You should get a black hat. What's up, baby? Huh? I don't have one. No, I got it off the thing upstairs this time. Just a minute, bro. Why, what's up? Oh, you got it. Yo, I glued that mat down to the thing. And it kept on sliding and stuff and what I'm gonna do. There's a button. See which ones you like. He said, when did you care what people say? If you live in California, you're a piece of crap, you know? I was this close to saying Saints Row fans, retreat, our creators are down, GTS killed it. What? I don't think that's gonna be a game, man. It'd be interesting if something like that would happen, but I don't think that would. I think they're good in their own spaces and stuff, you know? Uh-oh. That jack is the problem. Let's see if Cheese Gopher
Get ready for the next
is gonna pick
battle.
up this Anna. Got this Anna matchup down. Why is her nipple so big? Is that nipples? Or what is that? You see right next to his signature thing? It's like, wow. Yeah, the jacket's covering it up. Jeez. Bandai Namco, you freaking freaks.
Round one. Fight.
Punch to the face. Oh, good grabs. Oh, good. Almost went down. But I'm not gonna lie, I can't blame the brother if all I've seen is a bunch of people calling me slurs, names that mean the fame and more. Right! That part right there. You know, like you can complain about the game and all the other good stuff and say your piece, but it's like this whole I have a right to say what I want to say. That's not true. You know, like like the way we're going about things and calling one person this thing and calling the next person that thing, I don't think that's cool. I don't think that's cool at all. Like death threats and all that good stuff, and you're half of a man and you know, you're my bitch, and you're like, oh, come on, man. That's never okay. Never okay. Good. Another good one. Another good. Great. Great. Sour punch bacon. That sounds gross. I get little messages from the candy company, and they're making Sour Patch bacon. That sounds horrible. That sounds very, very bad and awful. What's his name? Michael Murray. Or Harada. I want to see what he says in the last 600. In any case, it's clear to me that the result is disconnect between the community wants and tuning results. I understand that whatever words I may be accused by the community about it, that is not essential issue, and it's not the time to worry about it. We have our battles in tuning team working around the clock to read through all the feedback logs from the community and work on future policies and changes for the better. Thanks.
It's getting hot.
Calling them, they call them the R word. And a bunch of other slander is not respectful, bro. Yeah, that's not okay. It said they're carefully reviewing, but geez, like I don't know about that. I don't know if the reviews have been carefully reviewed. Golly. But yeah, I think they're right. The tagging people in there, telling they're stupid, and I don't think that's cool. I'm gonna follow Michael Murray. He's a good guy. All his stuff, his whole page is in Japanese. I think it's hilarious. Who's up next? I'm up next. Oh, Snake Balboa's up next. Positivity in a world full of hate. I love saying, trust me, I know, I wear California. You want to see hateful eyes? You're just being a jerk at that point. Also, again, they've been saying it since Evo interview. They aren't leading the changes of anything. They're just willing to take the heat of all of it because the average person can't tell the difference between the director or the people leading changes. That's true. That is true. It's been a year and no sign of Roger Jr. DLC announced. I know, man. I'm waiting for the Roger Jr. stuff, man. It'd be nice.
Okay, you guys read too much into a single word. A legacy equals long-time fan of series, meaning listen to what they want series. You guys really just trying to talk shit. Yeah, Michael Murray. Yeah, y'all gotta stop. Yeah, they gotta chill with the Michael Murray stuff. Hey, the new Tekken library is out. I need. How long ago was this posted? It was posted a while ago. What else has he said? Michael Murray said, there's patch notes. He's just reposting a bunch of Japanese stuff. And I need it translated, but it won't show the retranslate thing. Final scenario. Jim versus Nina. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. You say I can't per MAGA? No, don't be a jerk, man. You're not allowed to wear that stuff. Ooh, good job. The argument is Biden and Kamala, they don't represent those things. They don't represent a culture. They just represent themselves and what they're running for, right? And MAGA stands for a whole lot of different stuff besides what it actually is supposed to stand for. And I think that's the annoyance a lot of people have with it. You know, kind of like a Confederate flag. Yeah, exactly, Angel. But you got to take your wins where you can, right? Now, this is something that I did say. I don't know if you were in the chat that particular day, but I was talking to Weapon before Weapon went on hiatus, right? And Weapon says, man, what do you think about the game Tekken 8? I said, I'm looking forward to it because because it's going to create new stars, right? And if this game is quote unquote bad and the old heads and the quote unquote pros aren't playing it and this game is still being pushed by a different group of people, that's going to create a new crowd of people wanting to, you know, engage and play, and it's going to create a new star. I mean, no different than Daigo. No, not even Daigo. Let's take Justin Long. Justin Long hasn't been competitive Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter 6 player in a while. Can he play? Is he capable? And yeah, but he says he just doesn't like it, right? But that doesn't mean that, you know, someone's not gonna step up and take his place. So in which people, Mana RD took his place, you know, IDOM stepped up, you know, several people stepped up in these games here, you know. So, I mean, make America great again is the same thing as having a correct Confederate flag to some people. Crazy, you know. So it really depends on how you want to look at that. Knowing your friends and allies are on your side, it's just like what MLK said. I have a dream, and I too have a dream. As well, a dream. Okay, all right. You said Crazy's trying to do the broken move? You're showing perspective. Snake Balboa needs to make a costume like this too. Snake Balboa indefinitely needs to make a costume like this.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jack's move isn't broken. I somewhat respect that. The costumes are. Hey, you gotta make a costume like this also, Angel. You got everybody. Team Capri has to make this costume. Oh, good grab. You're not, what? Come on, Angel. You gotta make a Steve costume like this. Oh, that's a good move. I didn't see that one. He wasn't even worried about it. Ah. Woo! Golly.
Round 4. Fight.
Angel, you do have some sick costume. I RPS my way out and calling him out on his next move. A fun fact, I have a moral code of loyalty. I try not to break, meaning I try my best to help out and give good luck to my allies. It's kind of like Batman's no-kill rule. I respect that. I was the dark one, yeah. You'll reveal the costume next match? Evil Fudge Oscar. I don't know who that is. You got to acknowledge yourself in the chat. Get out of here, Evil Fudge Oscar. Acknowledge yourself in my chat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's go.
Round 1. Fight.
Well, at least I know my opinions were seen. Also, people are allowed to block whomever they want, but it's still a pity for me. I thought I was able to express myself in a way that was criticizing the game and not a person on the team. But what did you say? Michael Murray blocked you. But what did you say though? Oh, misplaced stuff. Oh, misplaced stuff got. Oh, we all know misplaced stuff. Steve, why does your Steve look like that? That's freaking weird, Angel. Hey, we need you to have the Superman costume on. How much more respectful could you have been? Please stop victimizing the game like it's a person with feelings. It's a product that is there for enjoyment. We are customers who pay for a game that changes for the worse. If we don't like the direction, we're allowed to give a negative review on it. Just like you're also allowed to like it and give it a positive review, okay? Reminder, this is not you going to devs harassing them by saying kill yourself, etc. I'm not for that at all, but you are totally allowed to criticize their actions as well as you can praise them if they think they get good instead. I thought this kind of spoke for itself. You probably got caught in the crossfire. Yes. You can't watch Twitch and play up. Yeah, I don't expect you to.
Round 3. Fight.
If that was the comment, I can't see why it would be blocked unless the word kill wasn't read in context. Yeah, that's fair. Bro couldn't handle your neutral. That's funny. Super immature and unprofessional. But you can block who you want to make sure you stay sane, right? I think that's fair. People call him a pussy and all sorts of stuff, man.
Round 4.
You called him a man-child? Like, man, you block who you want, man. I know people that do dirt, and while doing dirt, they block the people ahead of time. I think that's freaking wild, too. I can block you if you want to.
Final round. Fight.
It was really interesting. That's good. Wow. My fight money. My fight money. Where's Snake? Oh no, where's Snake Balboa go? No, he's getting ready to play next. Snake Balboa might be able to get him. Right, Angel. I kind of don't disagree. I'm not going to say it on stream, but there's certain things that certain types of people do certain types of stuff. And it's normally people that look a certain way that do that, you know. And that's where I kind of think that's interesting. Sit there and play victim.
Round 2. Fight.
I have another moment like this. Construction system. I get it, not everyone is like, which I understand because it can't be done, but sometimes, however, I think bias needs to be, you go and just listen to people that you do not particularly like. I'm trying to explain this, where we are all human beings. You know, gotten too comfortable talking about things they don't understand to people that have used thousands of hours in the game and actually know what's happening. Your 10 hours of the game are not the same, even if you got blue rank. No, I kind of don't disagree with that one. I'm so happy I'm not a competitor right now. Please stop victimizing the game. Yep, that was to Michael Murray. Anna being the only positive thing about the patch. That's funny. I never thought my first negative review on Steam would be Tekken. Interesting.
Round 4.
Interesting. Ooh, Dora the Explorer getting launched. Ooh, good job. I like that. Oh, did you see that? Wow. Oh, this is anyone's match here. He was smart on that one. Oh, Snake Balboa might take this. Snake Balboa coming back from the dead and coming playing Tekken. Ooh, ouch. Crazy said, hey, go back and die. That's pretty much what he's trying to tell Snake Balboa. Go back to the dead. Go back and die. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, good dodge. Wow. Oh! Ouch. Oh, the infamous up forward 1+2. The infamous up forward 1+2. Wow. Wow, how much is this hammer? Bro, like I understand what she's saying, but like she too is playing victim. I didn't do nothing. What did I do? No, so sometimes as a supporter of the game, the best thing to do is stay neutral and just be like, yo, whatever, you know, and just like you can criticize, but like I don't know what I'm trying. I'm trying to prep my mind for this match against Crazy, but I think there's a little victimizing that's there that she did on her own, but without.
Yes. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I ran into that. Oh, crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, he's play so smart. Play so freaking smart, man. Ah! I was too far away. I thought it would be closer to me, but it wasn't closer to me.
Round 3. Fight. You're mine. Shadow.
I think I might have to join the fray here in a minute. Oh yeah, that's fine. You can join. Those fries taste funny. When McDonald's fries are cold, tastes horrible. I don't know who this guy is. Go somewhere. Who are these people? Go somewhere. All right. It's not crowded. We only have 5. People keep on joining. And we're doing the whole, if you rock with us over this way, and yeah, that's gonna be my rule. It's like followers only. Like, make sure you're following. I don't care about anything else. Yeah, don't just randomly join something. It makes no sense, right? Boop, boop, boop.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, did this come with straps? I don't think this one came with straps. Where are my straps at? Oh, there's the straps. Ooh, this feels nice and soft. My wife's gonna be jealous. You got your man bag, your man laptop bag? Yes, babe. You got a nice man top.
Round one.
That's what we should call laptops, man tops. All right, so now I have a place to stick my mouse and keyboard because typically I don't use my mouse and keyboard out like that. So I can put this right here. I need to get up and stretch. Ooh, that kind of stinks. Oh, good job. Oh, that's a great grab.
Round two. Fight.
Crazy said, look at me, my name Raven. Look at me, my name Raven. Wait, hold on, does this mean I actually...
Round three. Fight. It's over.
What is it called? Not Skype. Via Zoom?
It's not over yet. You won't see this coming.
It says appear personally.
Go to hell. Nothing personal. Round four. Fight.
All right, keep on going.
Final round. Fight. It's not over yet.
Oh man. I'm gonna have to make some phone calls tomorrow.
You win. My ninjutsu has evolved to a new level.
What a scam. Oh, that's funny. Uh-oh, we got the Mr. Cheese Gopher.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, the way you're coming down steps is not appropriate. Walk down the steps, son.
Witness the results
interested in my inferior. This won't take long.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, crazy.
Take this.
Oh, he didn't finish that off. Look at all this off. Look at the chip that's going on. Look at all that chip damage. Just dumb chip damage there. Boom, cheese gopher. Ichimon's on one. I think this is a matchup knowledge thing more than anything else on this one though. Oh. Ooh, look at those lows. Those lows are freaking nasty. That's gross. Look at the pressure that but Anna's able to apply here. Crazy going at it. Oh, look at, 84, 80. Woo, that's a lot of damage. 90. This is going to get up into the hundreds when it comes to the damage here. That doesn't kill her though. 107, that's good. 24 hit combo, 107. That's freaking great. All that for nothing.
Fight.
Hot seat. Man.
You win.
Time for dessert. Enjoy.
I need to get Crazy's 2 cents on that. And whether or not that's true cheese or is it just lack of matchup knowledge. I'm leaning more towards the matchup knowledge because Anna's so new and he's been labbing her just a bit. I do like the addition of the attack data on the side. It helps people like me still learning the game. Yeah. I think I'm with you on that. That was a great addition to the game. Here goes Team Wi-Fi playing against each other.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wi-Fi warriors. One man, one Wi-Fi. And I don't know who this person is that's trying to add me. I'm not gonna. John Miller? I don't know who John Miller is.
Round 1. Fight.
Time to play.
I've been trapped at this entire series. Well, I'm gonna start reading reviews as we're playing. He's forcing crappy situation. After the 2 bazooka is a 50-50, so it's Tekken 8 real. Ah, okay. He's forcing crappy situations. Got it. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Crazy. I've been trash at this entire series. No, this is a person recommending it after 375 hours. I've been trash at this entire series since I first played Tekken 1 in arcade. With this season's 2 update, I might actually have a chance at making God of Destruction now that all the great players are leaving. That's exactly. What a great time to be a terrible Tekken player. Just pick the most broken character and rank all the way up. I never bothered to learn how to properly sidestep each character, and now I know sidestep is completely useless, so that's just one more thing I don't have to worry about learning. If you're thinking about buying this game, do it and mash to your heart's content. Heck, if you cheat, heck, if the cheese is truly strong with you, you might have a real chance at winning major tournaments since all the best players have quit the game. That's funny. Trash likes trash. Wow. I think you pressed the wrong button for the thumbs up review. It's a thumbs down. Oh, that's funny. Someone said so honest. Someone said uninstall. Wait for them to do their job. You didn't pay for a slot machine last year.
It's getting hot.
Dip by Senpai reviewed April 1. This game makes the core value of Tekken and throw it out the window and just made it mashy, aggro, BS. People button mash. We asked for a defensive patch and we got, I don't know about that one. I agree with the, there's some aggro stuff, but I don't think it's, because once you get to a certain spot, it's not a mash bet necessarily. There's a couple clickbaity reviews here. Donald Duck had a truck. What color was he?
Gotcha.
Honestly, I'm very tired how the game is going in the direction of working on a character and issues. It feels like they're just taking away certain characters' identities. I can agree with that, and just blatantly padding everyone's defined weakness. It didn't help. Yeah, I can get with that statement. That's actually a pretty good comment there.
Come over here. Let me talk to you.
Like I don't like this idea of throwing around buzzwords though.
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Oh, I missed that. I should have done the kick instead. He was just out of the way.
It's getting hot.
Just out of the way on some of those.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, that's a good counter. I don't think I like how he countered that one, but he did it regardless. Good job. The bazooka hits. The bazooka hits. Nasty. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for a low, so I went down.
Here I come.
Oh man. that was another good one. All right, Itchy Ma. No, I did. I hit the other button. Oh, good job, Itchy Ma.
It's your turn to shine.
Hey, that was good. Yo, hey, Cody was straight. What's up, Hero? What's good, man?
Some like
How you doing, Hero? Hope all is well. Thanks for coming through, man.
you've been very
You're watching us go nuts about daggone Tekken and what it is and what it isn't. Oh, my Lanta. I almost got Brother Gopher. Almost got Brother Gopher on that one. Man, I put 857 hours into this game. That's crazy. How many hours I put in there? I don't think most of those were sleeping. Let's go. Overwhelmingly negative, the latest that we've gotten here. Overwhelmingly negative from, there's 841 negative on April 1st. April 2nd, 843, wow. And then on the April the 3rd, on today, another 571. So that's close to 2,000. No, that is 2,000 negative reviews here. And we have up to 32,028 reviews right now. Played for over a year, hoping things would get better, but season 2 happened instead. Wow.
Get ready for the next battle.
So Yojinka7 says, first time I posted a review ever. I'm baffled. I never seen devs so out of touch with the community. Wow. Murray, see, this is the one that I think, these are types of that I think they're talking about. When they're directly saying somebody and saying, hey, you kind of suck. Murray, if your vision is to ruin the game and make people play another game, that works. Because making it ridiculously easy don't attract people to the game. Like, nobody's gonna play $70 rock, paper, scissors. And nobody's gonna stay if you try to weaken the merit of this game, such as side stuff. Risks return by friends and make every character similar. Imagine Soul-like games without roll, but only attack and defend. Who's gonna play that? Shooting games with just one gun, no attack, no attachments. Now that's kind of true. And just one map, no objectives. So stop yapping in Twitter and at least practice your main combo. I can't believe the director of this game didn't know how to play the game, but mocking the ignoring legacy fans. Honestly, I don't know if that one. I don't know if that one is actual review. Like he's not a Michael Murray isn't like a developer like that. He is a he's a translator. Oh, here it is. Oh man, Itchy Ma up there with the lag fest. Well, both of them are on console. Both of them are on console with Wi-Fi, so I don't know what's up with that one. No, it was Itchy Ma's fault. It was Itchy Ma's fault. Oh my goodness.
Get ready for the next battle.
Your hotspot's not working, fair enough. He was about to give you your props, man.
J'espère que tu n'es pas un de ces incompétents à l'esprit limité.
miss me winning.
Round one. Fight.
This is a decent type of review. I think this one is kind of helpful too. The game is good. The Balance team are not in their right mind though. We're coming up to season 2, and instead of helping the game be a staple, they're trying to appeal to the scrubbiest players. In their own words, we want everyone to feel like they could win, even when the skill level is very different. And yes, they want me to feel like I could win against me or Arslan by making offenses strong enough to turn defense entirely into a gamble. Little to no skill involved. So yeah, Tekken 8 currently turning into a participation trophy. The game, next season, I hope they change the course later on. This ain't it, Chief. See, I think that's a good review. I think that's a very good review in what Tekken is, you know? I think it's a great review. Yikes. But again, we got City of the Wolves coming out real soon, so we might focus on that quite some. You know, I think that's fair. City of the Wolves.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wanna ride on the bike, Steve?
I'd like to stay in one piece. I'll pass.
Round one. Fight.
Go!
I can't get that in. Oh, good job.
Round two. Fight.
I wish I could get up off of that.
Round 3. Come on. Fight.
I'm up for a rematch anytime.
All right, I'm gonna give it a few more, and I'm gonna call it. Dang, the game's gonna fail anyways. I'm just giving positive review because most reviews will be negative either way. You know what you did, Namco? Wow. Someone give a thumbs up because they said Kazuya has his massive boobs on the main menu. Wait, let me see how many hours some of these people have. 366 hours. That's quite a bit. That's about 3 weeks.
Round 1.
Yeah, that's 3 weeks worth. No, 40. No, that's 2 months worth of playing. 150 hours. 358, 194, 19 hours, 275, 556. I think that makes sense. 637. Who else is here? 49 hours. See, I see that type of stuff. I don't necessarily agree with people putting, the hours in. I don't know about some of these reviews and how many hours someone put in. Now, I respect some more than others. At 4.5, I don't know. 4.5 hours in the game.
Round 3. Fight.
5 years of beating. Yo, these people are writing dissertations. Really, really long reviews here. Yeah. It's freaking ridiculous. How many hours, how much time is invested. Good job. Ooh, that was a great low parry there. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. I didn't know that type of stuff happened. Oh, good job, Angel. Yeah, that was odd. That shouldn't have broke the wall. Dumb stuff like that, man. Little lag there. Little lag there. Someone's not playing next to their router, and they're playing on their Steam Deck on top of that.
Final round. Fight.
Go. Ooh. Crazy is really patient this go around. Very patient. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a good hit by Angel Infamous. Is he going to be able to capitalize? He still has heat. Oh, he doesn't even use heat.
You win.
These are the fists of a champion.
Your armor got stuffed, yeah. Someone said this isn't rock, paper, scissors, but even with like rock, paper, scissors isn't 50-50. It's and I think the game should be more rock, paper, scissors because like if you do this, this should be beat this, but it doesn't beat that. I think that's the better way to do it, you know. Going back with the whole things with frames, right? Like, hey, you're 50-50 the whole thing, but yeah, do 50-50, but there should be another way to tell so that you can have more defensive options, and it's more so a knowledge check. And it's all about the knowledge check and mental fatigue and mental breakdowns more than anything else in here.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, good. That's kind of funny because I'm imagining a scorpion and a couple other poisonous insects. I don't know why I got that visual like that, man. You got a tarantula, you got a freaking scorpion, you got a black widow in there, you got a centipede and a millipede in there, and you got a couple other poisonous things, and maybe get a poison dart frog. What was that? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? It's black. What is the screen getting black? You can't see it. Oh man, that's not good. They gotta take that out. Oh, we need infinite stages. Bring infinite stages back. Oh wow, that was great guessing right there by Angel Infamous. Really good guessing. So Angel Infamous, do you breathe in or out when you first start a match? Do you breathe in or out? And then after that, you know, what is your breathing really like when you're playing? Like, are you inhaling and exhaling while you're playing, or how does that work? Do you hold your breath at certain spots? Woo, Angel Infamous. Are you inhaling or exhaling at this point? All Steves are mouth breathers. I'm about to mouth breathe my way off of this. I'm gonna handle some business with my wife. I'm gonna make this next one I do my last one. Ooh. Ooh. Oi! Oi! Oi!
Final round. Fight.
Oh, look at him getting him against the wall. Let's go. Let's go.
You win.
I'm up for a rematch anytime.
Come back for a rematch anytime. Hello, governor. All right, this is my last one for today. I'm going to go swing from the ceiling fan. Ace J Styles.
Get ready for the next battle.
Breathe through. What? That's odd.
You wanna ride on
That's
the
really
bike,
strange.
Steve?
I like to stay in one piece. I'll pass.
Round one. Fight.
More demo man. More of that one. Good job. I'm done for today. Mentally fatigued doing this game. Mentally fatigued. So yeah, that's all I got for y'all. I'm gonna assume that more people are gonna stay in that lobby and play. And if you guys want to do that, you're more than welcome to. It's right there. But yeah, I'm gonna roll out today, man. And then because I got some other stuff that's eating me up right now, and I need to go talk to my wife about it. Yo, you got me at the tail end here. Hey, what's up, man? I hope you're doing well. I coming into your live sets, man. Those are really enjoyable, man. I slick kind of miss the. What's the best way I can say this? And if I insult you, I apologize. I miss the consistent sets of Yogomi and all that good stuff, especially during those mixer days. I above and beyond miss that, coming in at very specific times. Like I know for a fact this is gonna happen, but life happens, for all of us, You're lurking because you're at work. Oh, okay. No, I really looked forward to those sets that you had put together, on the mixer days and leading into Twitch. But I understand that people working, they can't do things the same way they used to. I think the biggest thing, Yogi, was like I would come in. I was like, all right, what shoe and what hat is he wearing that I can harass him about and say, let me get those. Because I really enjoyed seeing like, all right, I know he's gonna have a fresh pair of Vans or a fresh pair of Nikes, and he's gonna have a really dope hat. Which one can I get? So you know, I really do miss like all right, he's going to the record shelf now. You're stacking shoes outside the I think they're neat, bro. Like I wish I could, well, I'm gonna use the word afford because I can afford it. It's just whether or not I'm choosing to spend money on one thing or like most of my money's being spent on food these days. But I wish I had the ability to do that type of stuff more and then be like, look at my, and have a whole show about a shoe collection, right? Man, I'm pretty sure you probably could do that. That'd probably be a really cool show to set up. I'll be so down to sit there and do that. Same thing with the hats, man. The hats and the fits, and that'd be a really dope show, man. Some arrived yesterday. You upgraded. Oh, wait, are you going on? Are you going on tonight? If you're going on tonight, I'm coming through so I can see the new DJ setup. This weekend, I'm gonna be there. Tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna pull up. I am gonna pull up. All new camp. So excited, very nice. I'm excited about that. I'm gonna definitely check it out. But no, I gotta get going. I got some stuff I gotta handle with the wife. The army makes me this crispy, but I gotta handle some stuff with the wife. I think I'll share that story probably sometime next week or as things start to get closer for it. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it right there. Make sure you check out the homie Yagomi. Right there, he's a great guy. I really enjoy his content. That's like. He has great DJing content right there. Hey, there he is right here. Make sure you check out the homie. Big shout out to him and all that good stuff. So with that, guys, I'm the most determined soul, C.J. Berry, the leader of Waves and Ways of People in Determination. Hey, success and victory, guys. Don't block with your face, and I will see you guys on the next time. Peace out. Thank you so much for spending time with me and the rest of Determination. Please follow me on all my social media platforms that are listed here. If you just missed the show, I will be back on weekdays, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. CST. That's Central Standard Time. Also, join the Discord for announcements and additional conversations like the ones we've had today. Success and victory, and I will see you next time.